All right, we are live, I do believe.
We seem to be, and everything seems to be on screen, so that's a bonus. Yep, everything's right there. And
All right, so I'm Derpy Moose 99, and this is also Dark of Infinite Summer Gaming, and we're going to do part one of map two since our first map got corrupted. So, new start, we trimmed a bunch of mods. We think this is going to be more stable,
we hope.
and yeah, we hope. Let me know when you want me to unpause.
Whenever you're ready, sir. Can't
All right,
wait.
one, two, three, go. Run for your life.
Ah! What did you do to our ship, man? Come on! I left you in charge for like 2 minutes. What the hell?
I'm not good at parking. It's just a thing.
Okay, you are officially banned from flying any spaceships in the future. That's it.
I'm okay with that. Don't let me drive a car either in this game.
Oh no, I've got a special. I've seriously got something special for you lined up. This thing you can't crash. And you don't need a remote control for it. It's derpy proof.
All right, so what did we get here? We got a shelter. I guess we don't put that down until the CMEs finish. Okay, so
Actually,
what's the?
I'm tempted to actually put mine. Don't die, okay? Don't die. All right, here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, come on.
Did you just run into the beam?
Yeah, I tried to put the shelter in to see how much it would hold up. Would have been a good test, you know. I've got to be crazy once across the stream. I've got it out my system now. It's fine.
Yeah. What was the name of that option we ticked in Crastoria? Was it early starting items or something it was called?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let's have a
Yeah.
quick look. So, oh, this is the same as what we started with then previously. So all that time you said about us earning it. Oh man, I could have been using bots from day one.
No.
Hey,
I'm not gonna use them, but I remember you saying you like bots better than nanobots. So
um, I honestly think they work better personally, but that's just me.
did you put a shelter? I'm gonna move the shelter off the
You can
stream.
move the shelter. I randomly put it down in the beam in the way, so you know there's that.
Fuel, cliff explosives, cool. Okay.
Too bad we turned cliffs off, huh?
Yeah. Well, we'll use them sooner or later. I want to get a little
Well,
bit of wood here.
there's now 100 cliff exposures in there. Oh, by the way, our little sleeping friend. I
Yeah.
suggest that if we find ourselves in a bit of a pinch with defences, those two little guys there will do a great job at defending an area.
Yeah, since you told me about what they do, I put them down near where I'm producing ammo
Mm,
so that my warehouse of ammo doesn't get blown up.
a good plan. You're already aware, man.
What's up?
It's all good. It's all good. All right. So I'm going to do something I suggested someone do on that. Right. Let's put this shelter inside the ship. Yeah.
The spare.
Yeah, the spare shelter. Going to put it inside the ship. Um, just in case this thing gets blown up, you know. And I'll take a couple of extra
Okay, so we
bots.
need stone bricks basically. Okay.
All right. Oh, I think I put mine in there. Hang on. Hey. What a great start, you know. Just there you go. Right. I guess I'll start with some coal then. Although actually, hold on. No, let's do it properly because what you've got there, we can some in there, and then that'll cook twice as fast.
Yeah, we need bricks to start making. It's a little different start than normal.
Yeah, more miners. Oh, I found something really interesting, dude.
Yeah.
With that auto request thing, it's kind of cool actually. So you can make a blueprint book of your requests. So basically, anyone's seeing my stream right now, I copy the blueprint string of the book, pop it into this thing here, and boop, all of the previous requests from the other game straight in there. Job done. So now I ain't got to worry.
Auto trash is.
Yep, it's already selected, already pre-done. Do you want me to start clearing up some of these debris?
I shouldn't have done that part. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to clear, I'm just gonna try and get some. Uh,
Well, I'm kind of got my fingers crossed here, hoping for some sentinels.
do we? I thought we had even distribution on, don't we?
Yeah, you do. Click in your, open your inventory, and there's a blue button at the top right. You may have to set it differently to whatever you want. So I set the fuel stacks at the top there to 1. And I set the ammo limit to point, I think it was 0.25. I don't know if it allows me to do that. Yeah, there you go. And then it only put 25 ammo in. Sorry, 50 ammo in each turret rather than 100. So then if the turret gets blown up, you're not blowing too much ammo. Since they don't stack as high. Because that's something else we did, isn't it? Turn the stack sizes down.
Oh, they're on default, I think, for.
Yeah.
Is it Craftorial default or SC default?
Actually, I believe it's actually vanilla default. When you say no changes, yeah, there is something we can actually alter if it becomes a problem, but it won't happen as a problem until way later. I think it's the structures, the low density structures. In SE they stack to 50 unless I'm mistaken by default, and
Yeah,
the way we will do it, it will stack it at whatever the stock vanilla is. I think it's 10. I'm not 100% on that, but I don't know if there's a way to actually
which one?
check. Oh, okay. No, you can only click with an item. So I guess we'll have to wait and see on those. Oh, by the way, have you had a look at your RP stats?
Oh no.
Should click on that little that'll do dude at the top. It says level 1.
Yeah.
As you start chopping wood, everything you do, from killing, chopping wood, crafting, all gets you a little tiny bit of XP.
Interesting.
And that should eliminate the need for some of the other mods we've got,
Yeah.
potentially.
Oh, give it a shot and see what happens.
Well, it's kind of one of those mods that you either love it or you hate it. Me and Spelly tried it, and I think he said in the end it was more annoying to hit the button than it was to just do the research. But
Yeah,
each to
I'll
their
give it a
own.
shot.
Or something along those lines, I believe it was. If he's watching, he'd probably correct me, but. Go. Right. If you've got no objections, sir, I know you're going to want to start with resource gathering and things. I'm going to grab the power poles out of here and just set up the basic generator we get, because I worked out that this crafting, the research thing by computer for the basic tech, it does it all. We can leave all the basic tech in here all the time, just for future reference. That it has the same crafting speed as those burner research labs things.
Interesting. Okay.
So there's no different in speed there. Do you know, it is weird. This crash site is different from the one I had. There's 3 assemblers here that are within a couple of blocks of each other, and you could very easily automate something with the 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
On my one, they were all kind of spread out, like
Did you
well
load it as a
far.
multiplayer map or as a single player?
As single player.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't think it makes a difference on the generation. It is just random how the crash site spawns. Because I've seen a few different layouts. Sometimes with more chests, sometimes with less. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 chests on this one. So. Well, while I was outside having my chill and chat with my good lady, she gave me some good advice.
What's that?
Stop panicking and trying to do everything at once and just take one thing at a time.
Oh, that's what you have to do in this game. There's always a to-do list is always super huge.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of to-do lists, by the way, at some point I will pop out and go and load up the other world real quick and grab our to-do list. I made a little edit, enough for it to make sense, and it would give us a few starting goals and save us a lot of retyping.
Okay. I'm not convinced on that, but if you want to, you go ahead.
Well, I edited a few of the things earlier. I just didn't take a copy of the thing before I ended up having to shut down my computer and reboot it. So. I did fix all the
Right.
dodgy software on my PC though.
Dodgy software.
Hmm. Yeah. Apparently there was a Chat GPT AI loader in the background where
Oh,
I'd
really?
used it. Yeah, I'd used Chat GPT to help my son write or get an idea for a story, and
You helped your son cheat on his homework?
I didn't help him cheat. I help him get an idea for a story. And it said at the bottom of the bit he typed out that it was done by ChatGPT and edited by Sam.
Cool.
Didn't help him cheat. What do you take me for, man?
I tell you, I've watched Terminator too many times that I don't trust AIs at all.
Oh, do you know what? The fact that we know about Terminator and we know what can happen and they're still doing it, you know.
Never underestimate the greed of the corporate world.
Well, that is definitely something that you should never underestimate. Um, I can say that much. I agree. Oh, we got 2 sentinels. Nice. 2 radars, basically, in translation for those among us. I'm watching your chat as well. I've got both of them up on my second screen. That website I showed you, the one where you can watch both streams.
Oh, yeah, I gotta. I gotta remember that.
Oh, I can link you it across if you want.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
simulate Twitch, I think it was. The link's on my about page anyway. It's,
You know that other game I was playing around with, the SEK2 with BZ?
mm-hmm.
You actually have to research copper mining.
What?
Quite interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely something. Oh. Right, I
You
added
taking
some
a
more
lot of stuff
stone.
out of these. Did you need anything or?
No, 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 no. I was just I've literally been running around chopping down trees and mashing the stones in the area.
I
Um,
tend to take all the stuff out of the machine, so if you need anything, let me know.
yep, that's all right. That's okay. Um, oh, there is something I going to remind you to do in a little while. With Hell Mod. It's something only you can do as the host of the game. It's something I had turned on in our previous game, and basically, there's a setting in there in the admin section, and it allows me to see your Hell Mod planner, and you
Mm-hmm.
have the choice whether I can just see it, whether I can edit it, and make sure you leave off the one that says delete stuff. I don't want to be able to do that. But I figured since you know how to do it, you can add stuff and I can just learn how to work from it.
Yeah, I don't know very much about Helmut other than how to put in the recipe or get to the production.
Yeah, I've been playing with it a little bit, and I've been watching I've been watching a factory planner tutorial, but Hellmod is the predecessor to factory planner, so
Oh, is
it's
it? I didn't know that.
pretty it's pretty intuitive. Yeah, apparently factory planner came slightly later and was slightly more polished, some would say, in some respects. There's also a built-in tutorial. So, but
Oh, I'll have a look at that. I've been using the Helmut just because it works really well.
well, one bonus with Factory Planner and Helm Mod, they both work if you have them on both enabled at the same time. So, um, at least we don't have 5 things searching for new recipes as we unlock them. And that's what it was. I think a lot of that was where we had previously recipe book plus the FNEI and the other one, and basically there was 4 things doing recipe scans. So every time we did research, that was 4 things scanning for what we did and what changed. So there was a lot going on in that world.
Yeah. Fresh start's okay.
To be fair, originally we did say that when we on our very first stream we said, "Hey, we're just testing this out. We're probably going to do a restart." I think 100 hours test was enough, right?
Probably.
Although I don't think it was 100 hours of actual playtime. I think there was a bit of idling in there by me. I haven't taken the inner layer of trees. I just, where it started to thin out, I just knocked down a few of those. We now have a selection of wood. To which I know we will need, so.
All right, so let's think about getting a little bit of stuff going here now. Which mod pack are we playing? Copper and wood. Okay. Yeah, that's a pain. The wood is a pain.
What in theirs?
Yeah, until you get the greenhouses going.
Yeah, that's kind of, to be fair, that's kind of why I put the simple greenhouses on before. But then, in actual fact, Castorio's ones you can actually get into just as quick, if not quicker, because it
Yeah, I
doesn't
need to.
require landfill and doesn't require electric labs.
I wish auto search defaulted with everything off. It'd be a lot easier. So what have we got here? Light armor, blah blah blah.
Do you want me to turn auto research off then?
No, no, that's fine. It's I set it up. It doesn't. I would want it to default in a bit better state than it does, but it takes a few minutes to set it up.
Yeah. From what I understand, before it was just the enable auto research that was disabling. So
Yeah, yeah. No, this. What do we want to get going here?
if I may suggest, automation cores and crushers would probably be a good start.
Yeah, I want to do actually kind of a strange. There's a lot of manual pickaxe work at the start here.
Oh yeah, iron pickaxe would definitely help. I didn't even realise that was a thing. Do you know? I think that auto research took over too much last time. I don't think we realised it was going to do that so much.
Um, the way I use it is I look at it every once in a while and queue up a bunch of stuff, and then
Yeah,
I use it mostly for the extended queue. Like I know the base game has a queue of like 5 or something, but you can queue everything up in there.
yeah, that's true. Hell,
And
you
then
can.
the only ones I don't queue are the ones I don't care about, and I just let those run at the end, right?
Yeah, when you
Plus,
when you got nothing else better to do, or when it's like sitting idle because you're waiting for the next science pack to be made.
yeah, exactly. When you got all the stuff you wanted done, just let the other stuff run however it wants.
I'm still going around and picking up some of the loose bits. Feel free, as Mr. Admin there, to take advantage of the um, clicking on me to grab stuff out.
I wouldn't violate your personal base like that.
No, I'm serious. It's easier than me trying to click on you to drop stuff in your inventory sometimes. So, feel free.
Now, where do we have a?
And unless we have any friendly fire instants, I don't think we need to switch PvP off. So, besides, it'll allow him to keep me in line.
I do recall you shot me last time.
Look, you want to stand here and shoot me? It's fine. I can give you ammo. Look, you
All
know.
right, Les, I'm not into petty revenge.
I noticed how he added petty there.
Plus,
Revenge, best served cold.
if I have to use a pistol, I'd be pretty sad about that.
Well, I'd be pretty upset if you had to use a rocket launcher. A little
Yeah,
overkill.
that's a thing.
By the way, is your armored suit charged up?
My, sorry, my what?
Your modular armor. Did you put your battery bank in it and get it charged?
Oh no, I put all that stuff in the.
Well, what I was going to suggest to you is um, put some fuel in the little generator thingy majiggy doodah, and just leave it on you for a little bit and let it charge. Then take your suit off if you want, and yeah, even if you don't use it, it'll be charged for when we do want to start doing it. Just stop, say, because those batteries take a while to charge up. If you want night vision or your belt immunity, I know
Yeah,
it's a
no,
way off yet.
I'm not gonna use that stuff. That's okay.
All right.
Copper lamp, cool.
Oh yeah, copper lamps. They're kind of helpful. Them ones. Attach them to your fuel belt and put a burner inserter next to it to insert fuel, and you've got an infinite light source. Well, as long as the coal doesn't run dry, I suppose. Right. Okay.
All right, as soon as I level up, I'm putting the points into handcrafting here.
Do you know, I'm surprised I haven't actually leveled up more than once at the moment. Let's see, have I got any points I can spend? Not in armour. Oh, by the way, within that character menu, there's a little tip box at the bottom that says reach distance to pick up items off the floor. It can be helpful to tick that on and off sometimes, depending on situation. Used this quite a while ago, so where are we?
Mm.
By the way, if there is a few things you're crafting regular, like for example, we're going to want a few furnaces, right? I should imagine. We can set it in here.
Yeah, what's the just stone in this mod, right? Yeah, okay.
So I'll put 4 stacks of stone on one of them assemblers there, and just going to put a couple of stacks of coal in them for the inserters, and we should have automated furnaces. Yay, go us. So this one to be that. We want this one to be that. This one to be that. Perfect.
Gotta move this for a second here. All right, time to pour the coffee.
Roger that. Why Derpy pours out his coffee.
All poured.
Oh, you already beat me to it, man.
What's that?
Uh, are you manually feeding at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. I'll take these out then. I'll take this up there where you've got this thing. Oh! Hey, we did a restart. Heads up. That's hilarious. Right. Okay.
Oh, we almost got automation core. That's cool.
Right. Okay. Let's not do stupid running. Okay. Brilliant. That one. Perfect. And that one. Okay. I readjusted my run speed. I know we said about not using it, but I just thought I would make sure it was actually functioning correctly. Mine was reset to 15, just to warn you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna turn. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's not good.
If you want to know what I set mine to, um, obviously it's up to you, but I have mine wherever it is.
I've got 0.8 and 1.5.
Oh, you 0.8 and 1.5, right? Okay.
Like I say, I want to move a little bit quicker than vanilla because that just drives me crazy.
And 1.5, did you say?
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Right. Okay. Well, I've left
Oh,
mine. I've
this
left
is the
mine 2 at the bottom for the record, just in case I
okay.
needed to catch up with you. We know me; I'm always lagging behind.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm not even going to joke about that today. I take that back.
Okay. This has gotta. All right, so I've got one. Let's do a couple of those and yeah, handcrafting here. So what levels you up in the RPG system? Just doing stuff?
Yep, pretty much. Um, if I check the settings on here,
What's going on with my
RPG,
Facebook?
you can hide the top level. You can print XP earned. So I'll tick mine on. That's in per player settings, by the way. You can tick the print all XP earned. I don't know quite what that does, but I guess we'll find out in a minute when I earn some XP. Haha.
As chat messages. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, is it
Let's
chat
see what.
messages? Is it?
That's what it said. Yeah.
Ah, okay. You can actually add a tag before the name then. Cool. Well, in that case, then I will do that. Is that all written on yours? No, it's just on my screen. Okay.
Yeah, you were asking why I like putting these little bonus patches in.
Mm-hmm.
I just use them for the start here, and then you can start building, like
Fair enough.
real stuff.
That's okay. By the way, per tree chopped down, I am getting 1 XP. So, yeah. And you're getting XP as well. I can see your XP gains.
Yeah, I can see both of them too.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that on for a little while because that could be irritating.
Well, it will give you a clue of what gives you XP, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why I was planning to leave it on for a little while.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if Turret Creep, by the way, give you XP or not. Oh, you did what I did earlier. Forgot to select the recipe on the smelters. I did it for you. Well, for us.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, that's I keep forgetting that in this mod set.
yeah.
I wonder why things aren't running.
Well, I set up a little. Uh,
Damaged ship assembler. Oh, I didn't realize that.
yeah. Yeah. So there's that assembler there, and then there's these 3 down here. And all I've been doing is basically hand feeding um, some of them, and then putting the fuel in these guys just to get it all going.
Well, can you get them doing basic science and pump it into the?
Yep. That's kind of what I was working on, but I hadn't said anything because I didn't know how far I was going to manage to get with it. To be fair, so
Okay.
I managed to do this in my own world, and it took a little finagling, but then mine was spread about all over the place. So This is a little better. Pretty cool. There we go.
I'm not sold on this even distribution thing here. Hmm.
Well, you can alter the delay on it. There's a bunch of settings in there. Let's see. On the even
You know what?
distribution, if you go down the bottom, there's like an advanced tab.
I just got 27 XP for standing on the coal belt.
Did
Oh
you
no,
just?
no, the research completed.
Oh,
Ah, so when the iron pickaxe research completed, I got 27 XP.
I wonder if it's because you queued it. No, I got XP as well. Take that back.
Okay, that would be awful if we had to fight over who queues up the science.
Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even worry. But it will be interesting to see which person does what based on our levels, because we'll know which one of us has done the manual labour. You know.
I kind of like the idea of having a little bit of an RPG system in here.
To be fair,
Play,
it makes it so much more fun.
yeah, if you play Bob's and Angels, he's got a character class um, deal in there, but I haven't really played with that much. And I
Yeah,
think you level up with more of a skew on what your skills are.
yeah, yeah. To be honest, I like this system. The only thing I don't like on it is the fact that you can like. I mean, I get the everything else. I just don't like the damage modifier. That's about the only thing I don't really like about it. But aside from that, it's good. But each person builds their character to their own, so. But it is nice to have change in pace. Oh, speaking of changes in pace, uh, didn't you default a certain setting that I normally set a lot higher? Now, if I go into the Infotron here, everyone's going to see what I'm talking about straight away. Yeah. So it's 1 day, 23 hours away.
Oh, you're talking about the CME?
I am. Yeah. You defaulted it.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
I like my 4 day window.
Well, just so you know, only time I've ever failed on SE to meet it with enough power is the last time I played with you there, and I think something funny happened.
I know something funny happened. I know that the settings got reset and the CMS was not due to hit for another 2 days, and then it suddenly hit us.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah. And I think that was during an update of Factorio. So, but Steam does like its auto updates, so you know. But at least we're playing on stable rather than experimental, which would have made this a little more complex.
I didn't know they still had an experimental stream going.
Yeah, they let out all the newer patches and things for it. For some of the experimental features are buggy, and there's a lot more crashes, and a lot of the mods aren't always updated to experimental. So,
Yeah, if you play with a lot of mods, I wouldn't mess with that.
well, the other thing is where I had the server before, although that's a sore point for me at the moment. Um, where I had the server before, uh, it was something that allowed us to go on there and make it useful. And I forgot what I was saying. My brain went blank. Hmm.
It happens. This handcrafting speed is killing me here.
Did you take off crafting research speed thingy?
Yeah, that's okay. We got the RPG thing, so we'll try that. Oh, must have had another research there. I didn't really know or remember you could use the ship parts like that. It's interesting.
Yeah, when we're actually done and we don't need those assemblers anymore as well,
Yeah.
you can pick these up and they have a bunch of resources inside them. That's if you wanted to pick up all the assemblers, but to be honest, once they're only decoration. Once they get past that, it's only a few chips that you get. So I guess it depends on how much you want um, the research. Right.
I guess I gotta
Okay.
do that, do
I take this there. See.
Come on, crafting. Let's go. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for a bit of a run here while this is handcrafting.
Are you going for a jog? Are you?
Yeah, I'm an old fat guy. Need to get some exercise here. Don't step on the green stuff.
No, you should go and have a look at that glowy stuff and see what it is.
Yeah, dance up and down on it.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, just run around in circles 3 times. If you manage a full, if you manage a full circuit and you're still alive, use your first aid kit because you're probably going to die in a second.
I can tell you, I try very hard not to swear, but uranium makes me swear in this mod set.
Yeah, along with iron beams. Alrighty then.
Yeah, iron beams that look exactly like steel beams. Yeah,
Yep, those annoying things.
we have a lavender biome here.
But look where you are.
Look, lavender.
Oh, look, he's found a coal mining spot already. That's one.
Oh man,
How many have we
that is
got so far? One, two,
that's
three. Oh.
one thing I want to do again is do a big core mining setup and then do it better than I did in the last map.
How about this? This time, if we manage to push for a single core miner to start with, yeah, and that could probably take the place of the majority of those train and other bits, so long as we don't build too quick, too big,
I'm
too fast.
I'm going I'm going for 10 core miners as soon as we can afford it.
All right.
Okay, so since I got a pistol and 11 bullets, I don't want to run into anything nasty out here. But we've got what 600% starting size, right? So we give ourselves a bit of a buffer.
Yeah, until you start seeing biters, you're going to have to have gone away. I'm going to run down here and meet you.
Oh, I just got bored waiting for all this stuff to handcraft so we can get on with the game here. I
Did
don't
we
actually
leave?
mind it
Did we
running,
leave
but
the ruins on?
I think that I turned everything off to 0. So I think the mod's there, but it should be disabled.
Oh, that's right. We would have.
But
Yes.
there might be a few kicking around from.
No, we regenerated today. That's why I'm asking. Because if that run speed reset for you, although it didn't reset for you, did it? So, I don't know. No, I know why it reset for me. Because I'm a new player in the new world. You're not.
Can call me a new player. Yeah, there is a few ruins around though.
Oh, it make you laugh. Um, my wife got a wonderful insult on Call of Duty. It made her
Ooh,
giggle. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be an insult. Um, some kid yelled out, "You ruddy virgin," to my missus, and I'm like, What? What did he say?" She was like, "He called me a virgin." I was like, "Wow, really? With 3 kids? Try again, mate." But it made her giggle for about half an hour.
okay, I'm gonna have to check and see that ruin mod. There's a few of them out here, but there's nothing OP. So
To
if I
be
find
fair,
anything overpowered, I'm throwing it in the survival shelter.
either that or put it in a wooden box and use a couple of them bullets and shoot it.
Precious pistol ammunition? Not a chance.
Come on, you know you don't really want a pistol.
I don't know. The huge rocks give you 3 XP. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Uh,
Banging a hammer on a rock gives you experience.
who would have thought it, huh? I got 10 XP for that one. The big giant rocks, the huge ones, you get 10 for.
Let's
Pretty
try.
cool.
Oh, that just says rock. Let's see what a rock does.
Yeah,
Spot.
this is just rock. Some of them are giving 10 though. I think it's the one that has 30 stone in it. So when you hover over them, you'll know by that.
Nessa, hey. How's it going, man?
Hey man,
Nessa was doing, what is it? The Water World one.
D block.
C Block, yeah. Pretty cool. I've actually never tried that. I think I might be inspired to give it a go. It's a lot like Bob's and Angels, though, from what I saw. It looked like old home week. I played a lot of Bob stuff in the day, and I found a big patch of stone here. I'm gonna label the stone. It's hard to see on the map, I think. In case you're wondering here, we had a ruins mod on for a little while, so it spawned a few ruins and stuff here. I'm not convinced that we're gonna leave that one on.
To be fair, didn't we kind of say before that if we left it on, explored a little bit, we'd get a few ruins and then set it to 0?
Yeah, I thought we did set it to 0, but I don't know. I'll check it after.
Yeah, the mod settings, I think it's in the map, which you can alter on the fly anyway, if I remember correctly.
Okay, where am I coming back to? Back over here, I think. All right, I think the handcrafting's starting to get done here, so I'm gonna come back. Found a bunch of stuff though. I think this map's gonna work okay. Didn't go far enough to run into any biters, so that was okay.
Well, I've gone a little way north.
And I stayed off the uranium, which is always a good safety tip here.
At
All
least
right, I
until
got
we get a hazmat suit.
yeah, one more lab here, so let's do that.
Although last time we unlocked the hazmat suit at the same time as we unlocked the modern armor or whatever it was.
Okay. We've run out of queued research here, so is there anything you really care about, or just let it rock and roll?
Um, I would say. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to mess with it. I would
I
say
just I queued up the rest of it here. So it's military, stone processing, gun turret, light
Oh,
armor, stone wall. It'll go
yeah,
pretty quick anyway.
yeah, that's fine. Find the uranium, put it in the logistics, and drop it on the ground.
Yeah, I can't remember all the recipes here. So we're doing basic tech, which is copper and wood.
And I'm going to remind Derpy, go into your logistics on your trash slots and set uranium to 0. That way, then, if you do pick any up while you're off exploring, you won't have it go in your inventory and you have to look for it. It'll always go in your trash slot.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Actually, it was your idea.
Well, I'm brilliant. That's why.
Right,
Actually, do
I've
this here.
I've got electric inserters and some red belt. Yeah, I'm not going to explore too much further because I don't want to load more ruins to pop in. I just wanted to uncover this lake, that was all.
Okay, not sure why I'm doing this here. Streaming and doing Factorial at the same time is harder than just streaming, or than just playing Factorial. Let's see here. Let's do it this way.
Have a little look around the world here.
In wood. Okay.
Say no.
I probably don't have to do that. Let's just put some in the inserters here. Maybe a little bit for the inserter. All right. So there's a box
Right,
up
I'm
here
coming
about
back.
the rude science that has, or it needs wood. So if you got wood, just throw it in there.
About 600 wood.
Perfect. Okay, and I'm gonna go make a few more things here. Time to get some real production going here. When do we get electric miners?
It's a while.
Yeah, that's pretty cruel.
However, I may have found one.
No, I'm not into. Um, I need 100 of the red science for that. Okay. And it's behind electricity. Okay. All right.
What's that we're looking at? Oh yeah, when we do actually set up the Crastorio greenhouse, we should definitely consider researching the Welcome to the Jungle for the trees.
Yeah, I saw
However,
that in the research list. What does it do?
it basically allows us to make trees within those greenhouses. So if we chop trees down in a big area and we want to put back the forest that was there, essentially we could just relocate the forest rather than remove it.
Oh, you could replant. That's a kind of a neat concept.
Well, I guess if you're doing the work to change it up, it's not too bad.
Oh, so Nessa, we decided to go ahead with the restart anyways. We liked the map we picked and the trimmed down mods and stuff like that. But yeah, lots of BNA. So I wrote down speed control, and we're actually going to try it when we're off stream later. See if that actually does it, because we might run into the same issue here. Because Dark's in London and I'm in Vancouver, Canada, on the west coast, so we are separated by a bit here. I think I want to make a few more labs here.
Someone found the arty.
Yeah,
Did,
I
did,
saw something there and I left it, but
oh, okay. Yeah, there was artillery there, but it's not actually there. It's disappeared. Well, I'll let you show your stream what I found because you can click on my inventory to show them.
Oh, okay. You got a lot of rock in there, man.
Well, I collected a lot of rock. I ran past rocks, and every time I bumped into one, I just collect it.
So you've gone out and got some ruins and stuff. Cool.
Everything I ran into, basically.
Okay.
So,
Anything that
and
you
picked
think's
up the asteroids.
overpowered, anything you think's overpowered, just throw it in the shelter, and we'll use it later when it's appropriate. I think.
Well, the only thing I would consider potentially overpowered is the one solar panel I found and the one accumulator. However, my advice to you would have been
That's
take
not going to
them.
hold up the CME.
No, 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 no. I was going to say put them next to our water pump when we set up for water burning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If we haven't got another sustainable power source by then.
We're going to need a bunch more furnaces, so if you want to put some of that stone down in the furnace thing, that would
Oh
be cool.
yes. Right. Let's take some of this. Yeah. Never seen someone get so excited over a single lamp. Right. Okay. Pump, tank, undergroundies, and underflowies.
Don't say undies.
You said it first.
Yeah, I'm going to go chop some wood. How exciting is that?
I've got wood. Hang on. Let me bring you the wood back up. Where are we wanting wood?
There's
That one
two
there.
boxes here. Just split it between the two of them.
Yep. Okay. There you go. Love that.
Okay, chopping wood. Yay, exciting. Oh, we're 3/4 of the way to leveling up, though, whatever that does. We tried the RPG mod, so see how that goes.
I'm up to level 3. I haven't spent no
Are you?
points yet. Yep. I'm up to level 3.
Wow, I'm jealous. How'd you get that?
Chopping all them stones. Every rock I ran into, I just clicked on. So,
So,
uh,
so you're now level 3 because you banged rocks together. I like it.
yep. Oh, by the way, this lists our deaths, so
Nothing.
we can
Yeah.
keep a running tally of our death. I just got XP for the research as well. 54 for completing light armor.
Hey, Nelson.
That's pretty cool.
I'm doing the exciting job of cutting down forests right now, making Greenpeace unhappy. Oops, I want to delete that again.
I just wanna bump this out the way because I've got the 10 tech cards, so I figured I'd get the fuel processing out the way for you.
You want to what the who?
Oh, it's all red science now anyway. Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't realise we'd done the last of the tech cards. These the ones. Oh, it's okay. Okay, I guess there's a few trees we've got to unlock.
Okay,
It would have
good
helped
stuff.
if I'd have actually put some of this into action.
It was. Did you put that red in there? Okay.
Yep. There we go. Um, yeah, in the chest. Oh, we don't want the electric ones yet. Hang on. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And you can have a few of those.
Okay, where's an iron patch here?
Over to my left. Just here. Probably our closest one.
All right, let's work on some red science then here.
Problem.
I really don't like this whole late electric mining thing, but we can make it work here. Eat a bunch of those puppies though.
Are you running power up on that thing?
No,
We
I
do have
wasn't really worried.
power poles. We could potentially run power poles across there. I think there is
But what if we
enough.
got the ship generator generates a little bit of power,
Hmm?
doesn't it?
Just enough. So we could pull off either coal or iron. See if I can get across there. Oh yeah, and get all the way across the centre of that. And I believe we can craft wind turbines. Oh, that is electric. Okay, never mind. That unlocks at the same time as the burner turbine generators. So we could potentially put up a small wind farm.
You don't happen to have a burner assembler on you, do you?
I do not, but I can go down and fetch the one that I was using because you've kind of already got science sorted there. So what I was doing was kind of surplus to requirements. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Right, I won't take the power away because of the blinkies, but
Yeah, we don't want the blinkies here.
now can we make repair packs yet? Yes, but I need copper.
I was gonna handcraft a bunch of these burner mining drills, but my queue is pretty bad. So
Well, if there's stuff you want crafting up, do say, because apart from a few turrets, what I'm doing, there's not really a lot there.
it doesn't hurt to make assemblers and burner inserters at this point in time.
Yeah, I was crafting a few things as we were going round. And I was also crafting furnaces as we went round, as you can see.
Well, we got through the first level of science anyway, so that's something.
Yeah. Right, I got some more burner inserters. I'll put them in this box. And the electric miner's there. So if you want, I can go and place this down and see if it yonks the power. It may very well not. On the other hand, it might be fine. No, it seems to be absolutely fine.
Yeah, I guess
So
the other thing we need belts here.
if I then did a thing like so, well, I've got some belts on me. I got almost 100. So
remember to change the recipe. I keep forgetting that. Now, where this is iron over here. Oh dear. Okay.
Well, there's only one. There's only one electric miner, so it's not doing great, but it's working mostly. Yeah, we can do that too. It's going too much.
Yeah, this is kind of a mixed patch here. This is going to be a bit of a pain. See how we want to do this. This is going to be. Might have to change the way these things are running, but that's okay. So I actually want this up here.
There we go. I used the last bit of our daylight.
I'm having a brain fart at the moment.
I do that all the time. Oh, that's something I'm going to do. Go and turn.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go on that one. I'll try this one. Do you have any burner inserters on you by any chance?
I believe I put a couple in the box. Give me 2 moments and I'll have a look. The player. Sorry, I just disabled the picker mod for building things because I've got the box. So yeah, there's some in this box here. The ones I had on me.
Thank you, sir. That probably was overkill, but that's okay.
You know, it would have helped if I'd have put the furnaces on to actually right. Well, I know what I'm also going to do. Let's have a little look at this.
How am I going to work this one? We don't have splitters and we don't have.
What you wanting to put them together?
have to remember. Have to remember how to play the game here. Ooh, you made a gun turret. That's cool.
I've got another one in my inventory. At bottom half. I just haven't made any ammo for him yet. Working on it though. I made a submachine gun as well.
Trying to think how to do this here. This early game stuff is kind of weird. Funky. Funky.
Certainly indifferent.
Okay, this is not going to be any kind of Michelangelo or anything like that. Nasty trees here.
Are we on the 20th day?
I do
Yeah.
believe it's November the 20th. So in a couple of minutes here, I have to go put the bins out. It's recycling day.
That's all right.
Fight off stairs here.
Well, I'm just going to say, when you go to do that, I'm going to go and get myself a drink at the same time. And just so you know, my dad is currently having a minor surgery today. So I may end up receiving a phone call. Not that I'll have to go very far, but I may randomly mute. Just a heads up for those watching and
Yeah, no worries. I hope he's okay.
such. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. It's a minor little procedure. Nothing too much to worry about.
Yeah, I got the iron, but I didn't make the belts here.
If you want belts, sir, there's some belts here. Hang on. How can I get? Oh,
I'm staring at these blank furnaces, thinking, why won't they work?
yeah. Here you go. Belts, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've also got a few red belts, so if it comes desperate, I'll throw a few of them in the mix. Don't worry, we can always replace them.
Now we don't have undergrounds or anything here, so.
No, and I didn't find any, unfortunately.
So my master plan's not going to work until I can get an underground or something.
All right, what were you planning on going with?
Oh, I was going to belt this up to the science and make red science up there.
Well, why don't you bring the coal round and put it on the outside? Oh, we can't do that until we can split it. Actually, no, you can. Hang on. I've got an idea. All right, you can thank Sam for this one. This is all Sam. Because if I said to Sam I want some coal on a belt, this is what he'd do.
Hang on, I think I know how to do this properly here. We gotta put it the other way around.
All I was going to say to you is if you do that, it'll put the coal on the outside of the belt, and it'll roll all the way along, down like that. Or is that not what you wanted?
I'm gonna bring the belt around the other way here.
I'll clear the belt up. Well, you did it faster than me. Don't forget, Shift V is your friend. Or Shift C in your case. Possibly. Apparently that's the default control. Either Shift C or Shift V, one of the two.
Alright, so where are we going with this here? Okay, gotta go around all that. Up here somewhere, okay. Like a couple of undergrounds would make me a lot happier than the current situation here. You're gonna need a
Um,
lot more belts here.
well, I'm currently crafting 67 of them.
Uh, Probably don't have to mess around with all this stuff, but what the hell? I'll probably change this over to, yeah.
That was interesting.
What's that?
Using that band to fill all the machines.
All right, so we're probably gonna have to bring them in here. Okay, do you have any assemblers or anything on you?
Was making the belts. I got enough for 4 assemblers. Just out of curiosity, do you want a fuel processor or have you already got one?
Um, if you want to turn this stuff into processed fuel, that'd be okay.
Do you want to just okay, I'll grab a box and put it down for you. Here you go.
All right, so automated cores are sticks and gears and copper. And these puppies are, so that's 5, and then a bunch there, okay. So it's mostly iron we're missing at the moment, so I wonder where there's a decent source of iron plates here. Okay, can we hit the right buttons in the right sequence? Okay, arthritis is bad today.
Oh, is Arthur bothering you again?
Yeah.
You know, I told him to leave you alone, but apparently he doesn't like to listen. Welcome back, Nessa.
Yeah, we're not. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. That's what was happening to the coal. I forgot you were doing that.
Yeah, I'm not taking it off the belt. I just kind of just trying to set these to near so that they wait, are you okay?
Am I what?
Sorry, I thought you were all in it at the same time, but it was just being weird. It's okay.
Well, there's a good chance I was being weird too. Excuse me. that's not really going to help all that much, is it?
Right.
Yeah, I got my alarm went off for my
Your
adventure with the
bins.
black bears. Yeah,
All right. Well, you go have fun with the bears, and don't forget to put a pair of sunglasses on for one of them. Maybe they'll turn into a cool bear. You know.
it's always
All right.
funny. The bears know when it's garbage day, right? So
Oh yeah.
they got a schedule. They know where neighborhood they're going to, who's got the good stuff in the bins.
Well, they know that there's a moose that lives at that house there, and you know.
Yeah. Okay, can I let this stuff flow through now?
Yep.
All right.
I was kind of letting the belt clear a little for the stuff that was there, so it kind of went new. And also letting it build up a little so it wasn't so spotty.
Yeah, I'm gonna queue up a little bit more here. Okay, I'll probably be about 5 minutes to put the bins out and stuff like that.
That's all right. I'm going to go and grab myself that drink and do that anyway. And I'm sitting here crafting some burner inserters and so on and so forth.
Okay,
I've got a
when I get back,
few assemblers.
I'll do the red science here.
I'll have a go at the red science if you like. I think I can manage to put something together. I see how you've done
Okay.
this one, so.
Um, you said you could see the Helmod stuff.
Ah, right. Yes. While we're thinking about it, hold on. Right, if you go open up your hell mod
Yeah, it's open.
and the cog. Yep, that one you went into view the mod list before. Now
Yep.
I'll know the list when I see it. I think it's the third one along, the third tab along at the top. Yep, that's it. Now if you hover over those little buttons for me, the R, the W, it says allow reading in multiplayer, allow writing, but don't allow me to delete.
Okay.
And if you do the same for you, read write on your name. If I make anything, yeah, just leave off the delete for me because I don't want that on there. But
So can you see the recipe that's up right now?
I will be when I'm able to when I reopen it. Yep, I can see it. There's your
Okay. So
recipe.
yeah. So those are the ratios. I don't know if you want 8 machines making reds, but 4 would be cool.
Right, I'm going to check something.
Okay. And
Right, it does remove it. So when I ticked remove, it did remove it. So
okay.
I just wanted to see whether that was a thing or not. So um, yeah, I'm only saying that for my accidental clicking. So
Okay.
right,
So I'm gonna. Do you want me to pause the game, or are you gonna keep playing?
um, you can leave it running if you want. We've both taken a save, so um,
Okay.
it
So I'm
might
gonna
as
go
well
to
let
the
the
bin.
science do. I'm gonna just leave it running on the screen for a minute and mute my
Yeah.
stuff. So.
Okay. So I'll be right back. About 5 minutes to do the bins and that.
Computer, timer, 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
4 minutes and 30 seconds. Starting now.
Computer, end timer.
4 minutes and 30-second timer cancelled.
Well, it looks like I got back just in time. Now I'm hearing. Okay. Wow, I don't know what's causing that. Hello? 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 Well, for some reason, I'm getting a massive echo. I wonder, is it using the in-game voice? No? Okay. That's crazy. All right, we've still got an echo. No, appears to be gone. Something at least. Ah. Guessing Mr. Derby Moose is back. It appears to be. Well, I guess we'll see whether or not it's working. Hey man, welcome back. Hey man, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it, but I've got an echo on my end. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it, but I've got an echo on my end. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, Atomic Nature. Thank you for the raid. Atomic Nature. I was just out doing the garbage bins. Thank you for the raid, man. I was just out doing the garbage bins. You still there, Dennis?
I'm here, buddy. I'm here.
Very
yeah,
good.
can you hear me?
Here, buddy. I'm here. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
They're weird.
Okay, so we were working on science here. Automated cores and blank tech cards here. How was your game going? I watched a little bit of your stream earlier. I watched a little bit of your stream earlier. We were setting this one up here. We had a map corruption. This one up here. We had a map corruption. Our SEK2 run, which is okay because starting our
Dude,
SEK2
I've got a massive echo. I'm going to reconnect the Discord.
Okay, well, massive echo. Okay, well, I'll drop 2. Sorry, guys.
Hello?
Okay, are you back?
I will be in a second. Something is playing in the background on my computer and I cannot work out what.
I can hear you. I don't hear anything else though. I can hear you. I don't hear anything else though.
No, but when you speak, there's like an echo and it says what you said and it repeats what I've said.
Hmm. Okay, I don't think I have anything unnecessary open. Okay, I don't think I have anything unnecessary open. So I'm just gonna work on the science here while you're working on that. Okay? I'm just gonna work on the science here while you're working on that. Okay.
Feel free.
Okay.
Feel free.
Okay.
I'm very confused of what could be going on.
I
Hello?
don't know exactly how to do this here. Probably split it, I think. I really want to get electric mining drills going here. This is kind of a little bit different, I think is the way I would phrase it here.
That's what's doing it.
Let's actually not do that. Let's do half a belt.
Oh. Okay, I figured it out. Ooh, that was awkward. Ooh.
Got a bad
Figured it
case
out.
of the blinkies going on here.
And hello, Raiders on Derpy's channel. Sorry, I was also absent when the raid hit.
That was cool.
You jump over and check out the Infinite Summer Gaming.
I believe Atomic Nature is doing an SE campaign from what I remember. I don't know why that's doing that, but that's okay. Okay.
Yeah, basically what I'd done, I'd turned on a source for your browser so I could put your stream on my screen, and I turned it on. I'd hidden it again, but because it started playing, as soon as you came back, it was playing your voice in the background.
Nobody wants that.
No, I know. It was quite annoying, but
K2SE,
it
right?
worked.
Okay. Yeah, I've got an SE, like a pure SE or a vanilla SE, I guess if you want to call it that. And this though, I'm having more fun, I think, with K2SE. And what do I want here? Rods and gears, right?
Right, I've got us both up again. Oh, wow. Well, I'd only just come back as you did anyway. And then I spoke and realised I had that echo. So, yeah. Always fun.
Oh, I can't do it this way, can I? Or can I? Let's see.
What you got?
And the next thing I want here is the blank text.
How much red science do we need? 20. Hang on a minute. Let me just do this. Blank cards.
Are you going to do it manually? That's kind of boring.
Well, I was just going to do the 20 to get your logistics, and then the rest of it you could have done yourself if you like. I also have 200 blank tech cards on me right now, so 200 basic tech cards even. That's a thing. They're all in there now. Those.
I could probably put all these together. I think I'll just do 4 for now. Okay. No, this ain't gonna work, is it?
There we go. Coal in all of them. Oh, you can't craft them by hand anyway.
What's that?
You cannot craft them by hand anyway.
I probably should have picked all that up. I can do this. Oh dear. Derpy moose. Okay. Why aren't you making stuff here? Because I forgot to do that.
Not enough ingredients. What? I need more brick.
I'm not smart enough to figure out how to get coal into these, so
I might be able to finagle something in a minute. How do you feel about dual-sided belts?
I love Bob's Inserters mods for a reason.
I know. Oh, I've got 10 assemblers on me, by the way, if you need some more.
No, what I need is brain power to figure out how to get. Can you get 3 things on a belt? I don't know how to do sushi stuff, and we don't have undergrounds and stuff anyways.
Yeah, we could do it. It's all good. What did you do to my belt?
I don't know. When the inserters are going into something, does that mod let them take the coal out?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
really?
what the burner inserter leech was. It's there to let them do just that.
Interesting. Okay.
It's why I also use the burner inserters when handling any fuel. Hell, even till endgame. At least on things like steam places and that. I never saw the point in putting powered arms down.
Did you interrupt the iron flow or something?
No.
Yeah. That sounded a little bit guilty to me.
The fuel slowed down, so I fixed it. I came along and manually fed it for a moment.
I noticed there was an extra. Yeah, okay, so you put 2 on. This patch isn't going to last very long, though. Might want to run a line down from the bigger coal patch up here.
Quite probably. There's a few of the miners that had been
There's my Bob's inserters. Okay. Yeah, see, no, I don't believe you on that about the coal coming out when they're pointed in.
What's that? Sorry.
I mean,
When they're
well,
pointed in toward it, they will still take any fuel from the thing to do it. If I take this doodah's fuel out, that he feeds himself. He took it out of the burner facility and fed himself.
do you see where I'm standing right now?
Hang on. Where are you? There you are.
Okay,
Right.
so my question was these burner inserters that they're injecting into the labs. Will they take coal out for
No.
fuel?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think
I don't think it'd be a problem for long, considering we've got electric coming. So
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to get to here.
I'm going to turn off my my run. I think you've got your undergrounds now, by the way. I'm making you 20 splitters and 20 underground.
Yeah, we did. So I don't know. We did like a starting area 600%, just because I don't particularly love biter fighting, so we wanted to give ourselves a chance to get a bit of a build in before we have to go gunning them down and stuff like that. Hey, why are you guys underproducing here? What's going on?
Well, we've got roughly an hour and a half for me. It doesn't stop you, that, but roughly.
Iron seems to have stopped again.
Just a little thing I've noticed. I don't know what's doing it, but when I go to pick up something off the belt, it picks up everything off the belt. So if you brush the belt of iron, it literally brushes all the belt. Yep, I pressed F to pick up coal, and it took everything.
I don't understand what you're.
I emptied the coal belt entirely by pressing F to pick up one section of it. Try it. With what bit of coal's on there?
Why would you want to press F? You
The
lost
belt.
me on that.
Okay, you know how you normally run across a belt and you pick up some resources? You press F.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, if you touch the coal belt and you accidentally press F, go for it. Okay, why is yours not doing it? You can pick stuff up and it's not being glitchy.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been doing that the whole.
Okay, well, watch what happens when I touch F. Okay, when my inventory is not full, watch what happens. Boop, belt's disappeared. I pressed one key. I do not know what that is.
Is it something to do with even distribution or something like that?
Possibly. Hang on a minute. I'm going to go and disable my even distribution off and see if that does it.
Well, whatever you're doing, stop messing up my iron here.
Yeah, well, it wasn't done intentionally. You know, just saying out loud. There we go. Should even out that one.
This isn't much coal production, is it?
No, not really.
How close are we to electric mining here? We're just researching it now. Okay. Which means we've probably got electricity done, right?
Yep.
I don't think we want to rush towards steam engines, do we?
I don't know. To be honest, they're kind of okay. I mean, they do produce quite a lot of power, and it does beat an gigantic solar field to start with. I know that's a possibility. It will end up there anyway, but I think they're less pollution than the burner, whatever they're called that I'm making now. The burner turbine generators. I think they're actually less pollution than that.
Hey, are
So
you making a few of those? Because I was going to set up some electricity here.
yeah, I've got 4 on the cook and a few wind turbines to spin everything off. What I was going to do was
Yeah, this little patch is going to disappear pretty quick here. Oh, C block. Yeah, yeah. I really got to try that one day.
I'll give that a go with you.
Maybe it's, well, Nessa was doing one earlier. I couldn't stay very long to watch it, but I am interested.
I've only ever seen Seabot played by one person, and this particular person complained for the first hour of the stream, so I didn't really listen very much, but I watched what's going on.
Well, that's what you want to do, is watch a streamer complain about everything.
Yeah. And this particular person will remain nameless for now. So
I'll be quite happy when we can stop doing these goofy designs here. Sorry,
yeah.
that sounded like complaining.
I don't know what you mean.
Right. Yeah.
Complain? Never. Apart from those flashy things that get annoying, right?
Yeah. I don't like the blinky blinkies.
That's the one, the blinky blinkies.
You don't have a couple of spare burner or inserters on you, do you?
No, but I can craft a couple because I've got loads of resources. Feel free to grab them out of my inventory as they're done. Hang on a second.
Oh, actually, I spoke too soon. I've got less handcrafting going on, and I thought, I'm okay. I'll run away.
Okay. That works too. I just did a thing.
When you say you've just done a thing, that gives me a bit of a shiver.
I know.
No offense or anything, just.
I know.
All right, now, electric mining, come on now. No, you're not working because you're out of copper. Of course you are.
Is this belt being injected down, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's bring this one in the back.
Yeah, that thing coming down is going to be coal eventually, a little bit.
Yeah, I've got your coal placement right here.
But I wouldn't worry about doing power here.
Oh, I'm not. I was just getting something up so I could, so we had some power, to be honest.
We've got this bigger patch of coal up here. I would
Do some more off that, yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to nurse us towards electric mining here. I probably should have done.
There we go.
Those.
Well, what I was really doing is just since you brought the coal down, I was basically going to split this fuel back off, and then have a couple of these things just boxing it.
A couple of. Okay. Well, a little bit of power down there is okay. Oh yeah, we have to have the religious debate about wooden electric poles or iron poles.
I'm going to say, once we get iron up underway, a sweeping replacement of wood would make me very happy. So wood for the get go, since it's easy, and then switch to your iron power poles because they look a lot better.
Well, in this mod pack, I think iron poles are easier, right? Until we get greenhouses.
Possibly. It depends on how well Dennis can keep chopping wood.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. This is about automation, right?
Well,
Oh, that's looking good.
would it help if I said I could turn on a macro on my mouse and it would chop for me?
All right.
I'm messing with you. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Room.
I only have that enabled for what is it? Satisfactory, for when you used to have to mash the button down and hold it. I don't know if you played Satisfactory.
No, I've seen people play it though. I'm kind of interested in that.
It's Factorio 3D. It's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, which I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I was the same, and do you know what? It's actually a lot of fun, but it is a learning curve, I can tell you.
Yeah,
Because
fun.
it's fun, but everything is so big, and you kind of got to do your homework for where you start and whatnot. Especially if you're wanting power later on, it can get quite tedious. But it's very vanilla playable, very vanilla playable. Although some would say that that's not so much the case, but hey.
I just stole a bunch of coal out of the box. Let me know if you needed it.
No, don't need any coal. I have a lot on me. I'm going to do what I did in my world and put all my stone and other bits and bobs down here. Yeah, I've got like 2.5k iron. So I'm stood here with iron on me. Again, sorry.
Okay, and you're out of copper. And do you need anything? You just need the copper coils, okay. That's a lot. 5,000 is a lot. I was gonna say the Steam fall sale starts tomorrow, I think, so
Hmm?
yeah, the big Steam fall sale is tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Oh, all right.
Because I'm a cheap old man, I wait till the sales and then I buy all kinds of games that I'm never gonna play.
Okay.
That's
Well,
that's a smart.
just
Oh,
going to
cool.
say to you, check out Epic Game Store. I know you love Steam, but they have updated their purchasing system now. It is a lot more fun. You can actually add things to carts. So,
Okay, I wasn't paying any attention here, but I'm leveling up. So what can I
oh yeah.
power up?
Honestly, for you, I would say handcrafting speed, but possibly also the inventory size and the health. Your health.
But there's a tab called Magic.
No, just ignore that. Well, actually, no. You could put it in magic, and you could consider that point that you're never going to get back. So don't use magic. I actually didn't even see that earlier when I read them all out. So you can put the add-on for magic. There's even RPG items you can make and find in loot boxes and stuff. But honestly, it's just a bunch of potions and XP jars, so it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I'm trying
Personally,
out the RPG mod here to see if it adds any flavor, but hopefully it's not too OP. Copper is going to be the bane of this setup's existence here.
oh yes, definitely. I'm already noticing that. Same as before. I think we might have to take this over to the right here and make.
We've got electric mines, so I think the thing to do here. Where did I put it? Here. The thing to do is get some electric miners going, get off of this burner phase here.
Well, that would probably do it.
Okay, so I need to make sure this is at least working a little bit.
By the way, if you want me to rip some of this stuff down, I don't know if you've got your nanobots yet. Because you took off the start with nanobots.
That's correct, yeah.
But you left nanobots on, right?
Yeah, you have to research them.
I will make sure you queue that up next, eh?
No, it's good for the moment. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. Okay, this setup is annoying me.
What?
Okay, so we settled on iron poles. That's going to be the way it is.
Sure. Yeah. That will be.
Okay, and what do we have? We got 3. I can only make 1. That makes me sad.
To be fair, if you've got wood and you want to make wooden poles to get us by for now, it's not that hard to keep up the wood stock, at least at the start. That's why I said we'll just do a mass upgrade afterwards when we can actually do that.
We've got like half a belt of iron here. I think it makes more sense to do iron right now.
Well, it's not the iron that I think is the problem. It'll be the copper, because those poles require the iron and the copper.
Yeah, it is 2 more for the iron ones.
Mm.
Or double. I'm not fussed. I'm going to build a copper miner in a minute here.
That's all right.
If you can craft, are you currently crafting anything?
My crafting crew is just finished.
Okay. Electric mining drills would be a nice, cool thing.
Oh, you moron! What have you done?
Hey.
No, not me. Not you. Me.
We promised to be nice to each other, mostly.
I made no promises.
Okay, sorry. Maybe I just dreamed that.
Yeah. I'm nice to no one, damn it.
You know, if
if
for clearing rocks here, that's cool.
if only that was really the case, because apparently I'm too nice sometimes.
Okay.
I'm going to test something real quick. When my inventory isn't full. I love this. You go to take a check on something and your inventory is full. Can't put nothing down. Your inventory is full. So. Okay. I think it was that even distribution mod that was constantly clearing my inventory.
Yeah, I'm not totally sold on that mod, you know.
Yeah, I think it has some. I think it has some tweaks and stuff. There is another one called. I think they called it Fill for Me. It's been around for years. That's the same kind of thing. It'll put ammo in turrets for you.
Yeah.
We'll have to look into maybe that one. I don't know. Oh yeah, I made some rare metals. Some rare metal ingots. Because we know how rare it is, right? Staying silent on that one.
That's going to be the same problem. Unless, okay, just stop doing that and we'll just get a real setup going.
By the way, just so you know, there is some belt being made down here in the box. Your little assembly unit that you had, I kind of made an addition to it to add the iron plates in, and I've left a nice stock here building. So we will potentially have an iron belt, iron box full of belt. So Yay, go us.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly how I want to lay this out, so let's just do this to start.
There we go. At least it's not stealing all the stuff now.
Okay, first order of business, got to get some copper going here. Do you have any burner generators on you?
Generators? No, I put the 4 I had down the bottom there. Would you like me to go and fetch some?
No, that's okay. Oh dear. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, keep running out of inserters here.
7 on me.
Yeah, I got stuff to handcraft. I'm just trying to rush a bit and then making boo-boos. Relax and smell the coffee.
Don't forget to drink your coffee, otherwise it'll go cold.
Yeah, you said you had some inserters on you. I kind of overcrafted here.
For it. Only got
I say, what,
7.
4?
Yeah,
Nice.
there's a bunch of miners there as well. The burner and drill. I was just making some more and getting some brick supply in here.
Okay, if I can just steal 4 of these, that would be cool.
Honestly, just take them. I'm crafting more.
I'm trying to be nice. I probably could have just stolen some out of there.
So you got some. Oh, there's also some in here, dude. There's some in this box. I now got 50 burner inserters in here. So we should save you some time on crafting miners. And I'm hoping that I can add to that by putting the miners inside here and making it somewhat automated. Dennis, automating stuff? No.
Now, you said you had some more generators. Are they in service right now, or are they?
Yeah, you can always move them though. Oh wait, did I not put 4 down? I thought I did. I apologize.
Okay. I'm going to steal them if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
The coal patch up above is a little bit more robust there.
Yeah, that's fine. And all I was doing with the inserters, ooh.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I stole stuff, so if you need some of it back, let me know.
No, that's fine. I've got tons and tons of the stuff. I'm just trying to. We're doing good progress. So.
Okay, that should be a decent amount of power anyway, so. Okay. These things are hungry, though.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I need to convert those over to different inserters, but that's fine for now.
Well, I just filled up all our basic stuff here with coal, and there's a bunch more there.
Yeah, I think we do. Looks like we did electric labs too. Okay.
Have you got a fuel converter up here? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the fuel conversion off of the bottom there?
That's feeding the iron for now. That's fine, I think.
Okay. Well, all I was going to do is just take one because I think one would keep up with that iron patch. I only put the second there when we were going to put the power through. Especially now it's got a loader. I can do a loader back onto the belt if you wanted. I make it feed a little easier.
So first priority here is getting the copper setup going.
All right, I'm just going to break this belt for 2 seconds. Oh, you know what? I've got it turned off now. I swear to you, I have it turned off. I'm putting it all back. Don't worry. This is crazy. I even sectioned off the belt so it wouldn't pull everything.
You want to just turn that mod off? Do you think that'll help?
I've already turned it off my end. I don't know if it is that one or whether it's something weird. I have no idea.
So when you press F,
when I press F to pick up something off the belt, it just clears the entire belt, and all of it goes in my inventory. So I'm just not pressing F to belt brush.
Oh, that's why you have the furnaces standalone down here. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Because I've been picking up so much resource, it's just unbelievable. Distribute items. Okay.
So, okay, we should probably talk at some point where we want to lay out a bus and stuff like that, but not going to worry too much for now.
I was actually going to wonder whether or not we might want to actually start as we meant to go on. We can lay a bus, by all means, to get started. For some of the, literally just bootstrap it, and then I was going to suggest, why don't we make up some kind of city type grid system for trains and whatnot, and then we can kind of like, I don't know, not block it, but at least kind of plan a little ahead and know what we're doing a little bit, just smidgen.
Well, that sounds like organization.
Well, yeah, but you know, there was also that thing we were going to do in the other world before it, corrupted and burned, which was redo the entire train network anyway. So I figured we jumped in, played with some track, got some layouts done, and then we'd know what we're doing for laying it down.
Yeah, no, I think converting to train blocks would be like do it earlier than we were going to do it before on the other map. I think if that's what you're saying, then I'm agreeing.
Good. That works. Right, I'm putting a box with some tech cards in it. It's going to distribute them back onto the bar.
Did you say bar?
Onto the belt. Sorry.
Oh, I thought we were going off to the pub there for a second.
We can go to the pub if you want.
I would love to go to an English pub. Like
I would
really?
absolutely love to take you to a pub. Of course, it'll be one of the only times I end up going in a pub, but hey, I don't mind. Of course, that's not the same for Miss, because Miss is going out this weekend. I won't mention on stream where, but let's just say she'll be having a good time. So,
Ladies' night out?
something like that.
Sounds like fun.
Yep. It's a bunch of friends and that all get together. They've got a private event mostly. So,
Okay, so here's the thing. In order to get copper, I need copper.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we at? Let's see. There's none in there. So, hang on. Whereabouts is our copper patch?
I forgot to pick up belts, didn't I?
I've got belts on me.
Oh, I've got some too. Sounds like we got a little bit of science going anyways.
Yeah, I've just topped all that up. So, I'm just trying to make miners on the fly. I just need small electric motors. I'm just trying to work out exactly how I'm meant to be making them. That needs that. And of course that then needs copper. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Right, okay. Let's do it like this then.
Didn't pick a very good patch here, did I? Are you okay if I do the Bob's thing, or do you want me to do half belts? Because
No, I'll do the Bob's thing if you want.
okay.
Oh yeah, just for the record, I blanked my my blueprint folder. So I have no blueprints to which to plop down. So anything I suggest in the form of blueprinting will be made on site first, as per your suggestion previously. Right, let's go with
inserters here. I should have built a little bit better setup for copper here.
Well, what I'm building is a very, very, very temporary setup, so.
I think I'm gonna have to build a little bit of this at a time and get the copper out of it and then use that. Okay, probably should run some power over though.
Can I nab a little bit of your power just for 2 seconds? I just want to try something. I remember this mod saying that you could crush anything. So what does coal crush do? It doesn't. Okay. What does wood crush do? Nothing. Think I found a means to destroy stuff.
Yeah, those things will destroy stuff, but it also make sand and cool things.
Yeah, but I was meaning for we were wanting to find a in-game way to validate actually destroying ores.
Yeah, things like the non-rare ore or metal or whatever that's called.
Right. So we could crush it. We'd be using power to get rid of it. Not sure how good that would be long term, but you know.
All right, I'm gonna bob this.
It's funny. There's a mod in Space Engineers um, called the Nanobot Build and Repair System, and basically it's a block that can repair your ship and build holograms for you automatically using parts from your cargo. And a long time ago, one particular streamer named this particular block Bob, as in Bob the Builder, and it's stuck. And pretty much the entire community now refers to this particular mod as, "Hey, did you install Bob?" Yep, it's in there.
Bob the Builder. That was a good show.
Yeah.
Copper. What is that? I don't remember. I gotta turn the corner, get this stuff going here. Then it'll be a little quicker.
When we get that tree farm up as well, I'm just going to point out to you, you can process wood into process fuel.
I don't know if there anything like the ones I was playing with yesterday. You need to build a lot of them.
Oh yeah, but and what you have around, I guess, what's worth it. So some of those, and we're still seeing the single cylinder engines.
It's always something. Get any power poles on you?
I have 28 wooden ones and 6 of the mediums. Feel free to grab.
Mix them. Okay. I can only take half your wooden ones if that's
No,
okay.
just take them, honestly, please. By all means. Just take them. Take them all. Have them.
That's good.
Fine. I have a box and a pistol. It's all good.
Although mixing these things is going to give me.
I must admit, I upset Sam yesterday. He wasn't very happy with me. I took a odd undergroundy out of his inventory and shot the odd one. It wasn't even. You meant to do that, right?
What's that?
If you find an odd underground belt in your inventory, you meant to put it on the ground and shoot it, right? How that works.
Put it what? Who?
Put the odd numbered underground on the floor and shoot it.
Okay. 12-year-old logic, I guess, right?
Something along those lines. I'll go having odd. never done a grid or all NAS. I've only ever seen them done.
I've played with it a little bit, but I'm by no means an expert here. You know, you gotta actually put a recipe in these furnaces to get them to work.
Yeah. Someone reminded me of that before.
Sarcasm and irony. That's the best, really.
Me? Sarcastic? No. You even say such a thing? Or even think it? Oh. Wow, those processing units have really got going, huh? Pretty cool. By the way, if I set up a smelting line, you might see me do a double stack. I'm just going to say.
What? Who and what?
Your style of doing one. Hang on. Let's see if I can come over and show you what I mean. You know how you've got the furnace row here? How you make this? Well, what I did is I put them back to back like this. And the middle belt is your coal. There's 2 rows of copper, and it just shares the coal belt.
Yep. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Just a little more tightly compact, and you can fit a little bit more in it. So.
All right.
I'm curious to know if bots picking stuff up for me gives me XP. Probably not. But I was curious. No, it does not. So that's good. So if you want the XP, you got to do the work manually, man. Ah.
Oops, I should have taken these out first. Yeah, it's definitely an experiment doing the RPG thing. We'll see how that works out. I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be overpowered, though.
It'll only be overpowered if we kind of click the buttons that make us that. So long as we use it with a little finesse, it should be fine.
Did you say finesse?
Yeah.
Okay. That belt that's going down from the big coal patch towards the iron, that's in use, isn't it? The belt of coal.
Yeah. The thing is, the other patch is still going okay, and we can always belt fuel directly down here. We have enough now. So that same belt that's got coal on it, you could add a bit of the fuel off of here.
Okay. I was going to read you the science area and go and before I was going to worry about the iron patch there. I really didn't like this burner set up in the lab, so
That's all right. Would you like this belt cleared? This one.
Oh yeah, you got your bug. You can do that.
Yep. It just kind of clears it. You know, I think I'm actually going to relog. Be right back.
Okay. That is.
I'm actually going to close the game for a second because, yeah. I mean, I've used even distribution. I've seen people use it, and I've never ever seen that particular bug. I must admit.
Yeah, maybe that's not the mod that's causing it. Maybe it's something else. But that's a bit weird.
Well,
Is there
come
any way
on.
to see maybe the F hotkey is mapped to something else? I don't know what it would be though.
Oh, I'm going to go into the map keys after we're done streaming today, and I'm going to comb through them and make sure that I've got things set. Oh, by the way, a vanilla key that you might not have thought of that you could rebind for that pipe visualization instead of it being the same as Hellmod is B. Since you don't really use a lot of blueprints, and if you did, you'd probably click the button at the top of the screen. Your
Yeah,
B
I don't think
key
I've
is
ever used it.
yeah, your B key is probably one you could unbind and rebind to the pipe viz. Might help you when we get as far as the oils. Those elusive mist pipes.
Oh, we need glass here. That's going to be a bit of an issue.
Oh, I've got 3 crushers on me. We can do
Yeah,
glass,
what about
easy
doing?
peasy.
I think only need 5 per lab, but so like a couple hundred glass would be pretty awesome.
Yep, give me just a few moments and I'll get back in. Do you want to pause for a second?
Yeah, let me save first and then I'll pause it.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, it's paused.
Perfectly. Yeah, that download now is lightning fast. So it's just really the pause is just for the catch up. I mean,
Yep. I'm starting to seize up a bit, so I'm just going to do like a 20-second walk around and stretch a bit.
yep, you go right ahead. My dad hasn't rung yet, so I'm probably going to give him a shout in a few minutes. Check, see if he's about. David should be at the hospital by now, so. Which went David?
All right, let's clean up on aisle 5 and then I'll get the signs going here.
Right. Okay. I've got the
Are you
crushers.
okay? Okay,
So
good.
here, look. I'm going to pop them 2 down there, just in case for some reason I get called away mid-process.
Okay.
That way, then you've got a couple on you. It's just the just crushers and some extra stone, really. So
To make glass, yeah.
yeah, and then you just take the stone and put it in a furnace. So
Sand into the furnace, yeah.
pretty much easy peasy. Right. I'm gonna go and leach one of those fast inserters out of the box because I kind of want to do this and set this going, and of course I can't even do it from out of the box. It's just
All right, so I've got assembly machines going. Okay, do you care what I design the signs to? Like 1 per second? Does that work for you? Or
I don't really care so long as it works.
I have,
Hi, babe. You all right?
yeah. Once the man's on his way home,
Okay. Is this our 30-minute warning?
yeah, he's the thingy bob his meeting off early,
Oh, right. Okay.
and I spoke to your dad.
Right. Okay. That's good. He's all right then, yeah?
Yeah, he's alright.
I'm just gonna make another temporary lab setup until we can figure out where we want to lay everything out.
Yeah, that's all right.
Let's see. Just feed those in and go 8 of these things here.
Well, I'm being a bit naughty. I'm kind of using the power off the ship. Well, it's not naughty, but I'm making it just on the fly here.
Legitimate part of the mod, man. It's no worries.
Right. Well, if you come down to where I'm stood shortly, you will find the crusher going and it making a boat ton of glass. There is fast inserters running, so I don't know how much this is going to do when it hits nighttime, but
I think like 200 would be a ton for the moment, unless there's something else you can think of.
well, all I was going to do is just drop some stuff in there and let it do what it does. I know it's not an automated setup, but at least we can feed it when we want to. So, and I just added them few wind farms into my electric network down here.
Oh, we can make loaders too. Cool.
Oh yeah. By the way, the loaders we were using before, same textures. Only thing is, because we had the AAI loaders, it made the recipes harder. I didn't know that. It was using the AAI recipes and Castorio textures. So amazing what you figure out as you're going along. And mainly from watching other people. Well, I'm glad you managed to get a raid this morning, dude. 2 raids.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
See, I said that starting that stream earlier was a good call. Hey.
Oh, it's just because I'm playing with such a charming and debonair guy such as yourself.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, I'm sure that's what brought me all my views and all. You know, my charming friend, of course, Mr. Derpy Moose.
There you go.
Yeah. And also the fact that I've got views because I ain't got the camera on. Let's face it, no one wants to see me.
Yeah. I will not make a comment there.
Oh, you can feel free. I will not. I will not hold it against you at all.
God, this stuff is slow. Did I tell
You've been
you?
talking to my wife again? Oh wait, wrong subject. Never mind.
Did I ever tell you have to put a recipe in these furnaces for them to work?
Hey,
Like
yeah,
I've only done it like 100 times so far. Do you think I'd get it?
probably. Little suggestion for you. Copy them, hold shift, and create a quick copper smelty thingy, and that way then you can stamp down the different ones and they'll all be preset. That probably didn't do much good for English, did it? I think the translation might have been lost there.
Well, I keep saying you guys invented the language, but I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. So what I meant was that copper.
This lineup's got a mixture of wooden and iron poles, and I'm completely ashamed of that fact.
You should not be ashamed. It's a start base. We're just getting started, and we're short of copper. So hey,
If you had any electric miners, they could be added to this copper setup. Would it be helpful?
just a moment, and we'll get it sorted out. Right, there we go. Right, inside your game blueprints is a copper smelting with it preset. When we do an iron one, the same. I'll copy that as well, and then you can just stamp it over the top of your build, even if you manually build it, and it will put all the little things in it for you. By the way, has this been running okay down here? This temporary copper.
I don't know actually.
apparently, it doesn't work if you don't load it in, so that helps. Right, there's a box just here for copper. Admittedly, it's only loading out at one furnace right now, but that's okay. Okay, well, I added to it by putting a fast inserter right at the end of the line where it's collecting the copper in the box. So we should end up with quite a nice one there. And it won't be running off of...
This is going to be another shameful setup, but that's okay.
Oh, it won't let me put processed fuel in there. Interesting. You right, Ben?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Did you want me to water our... Oh, no, you kind of got the iron roll in there, haven't you? So that works. All right, I got 200 glass on me. I'm running up to you. I don't think there's a box of stone in here anymore, is there?
And what was the other thing we needed here? Blank tech cards here.
Am I right in saying you're about to make a lab?
Yeah, I'm going to do the labs over there and just kind of feed them with this couple of columns here.
There you go.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, if I gave you these ones, could you turn them into electrics?
Did you drop them in there? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, just need some more copper. I'll go fetch that. I'm banned from pressing F on a bar. Although I'm going to try it now on this copper belt down here.
Is it
The
still
one
doing that after your reload?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not doing it for you. So something tells me that it's got to be my player settings. There's probably a tick box I've done, and it's probably doing something weird. So I'm going to go look in a second and figure that out. In the meantime, I will set 30 labs going, or is that too much?
Yeah, 30's fine.
Okay. I'm going to go AFK for a short few minutes. I'm going to stand up here by your power. Feel free to access my inventory and grab necessary items from me while I'm standing here. And I'm sure that I won't end up on a belt spiraling around in a circle.
Nah, I'm old. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay then.
Most of the time.
I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe a word of it. Not a word. That was a much better Irish expression.
Is that what that was?
Aye. It sounded better in my head. What can I say?
I think I'll do this a different way then.
Hey, you know
Are
that
you
thing
gone?
you did where you have to select the recipe? Remember, you have to select the recipe in furnaces.
Do you have those labs, or where did they end up?
They're cooking.
Oh, they're cooking. Okay. I've got one here.
Well, I just cooked all the copper there that I had on me from picking it up off the belt, and there's a couple of extra bits there that I'm not using for crafting, so feel free to grab them if you need to. Oh, and FYI, I'm also making 2 greenhouses since I've got glass, but it's right at the end of my queue, so when we're done, we'll have some wood stock because I shall go and play with that.
Hmm. Probably should do another one of those. Let's do that.
Are you doing basic tech at the moment?
I just wanted to get the red going again.
All right, hold still a sec. There we go. There's no point me holding these on me. I might as well give them to you because then at least you can put them in the machines. Yeah, I don't dare touch the machines at the moment. I'm just scared to touch them. That setting. I don't want to clear all the belts again.
Oh, right. Yeah. I was going to say, because if you don't want to touch the machines, this is the wrong game for you.
Well, the problem is when I touch the machines, that they tend to thing. Could you do me a favor? Could you make me an iron chest, please? If your crafting queue's not full, thanks, dude. Perfect. Right. Okay. I'm stood right here crafting. It's got 110 items to go. I'm just going to be AFK just for a few minutes while I go and phone my dad and make sure he's all right.
that's a little bit healthier for now. Yeah, let's do a single lane balancer just for fun.
Okay.
So I hope you weren't too attached to that temporary copper setup you had.
No, not really.
Okay.
And I just picked up all the plates. I've literally been doing it so I don't run along and press F like is natural to pretty much every Factorio player that's spent more than a few hours in a world. Eventually someone will belt brush. I just mustn't. In fact, I'm going to do something to counter that control. I did not look up the settings. I did not figure out what could be causing that, by the way. So...
I'm gonna.
Oh, Dennis, did you want to try and disable that mod and see if that makes a difference?
Can do. Something tells me that it's something in the settings there that I'm missing, and that's what it is. And I'm just wondering if it's something just here that I just need to tick a box or something. And it's a lot simpler than I'm thinking it is.
It doesn't sound to me like that would be like a default setting.
I don't think it's anything I've turned on. I don't remember turning it on anyway. But then again, saying that, some of these mods have some really weird default settings. So yeah.
It gives me every single thing on your deck.
Okay, roughly in line with your belt here for fuel. Can I steal the end of your fuel belt? Or are you about to transfer this out into electrics?
I'm gonna put a iron array here. We're kind of running short of iron right now.
Right.
Because I
Okay.
did a strip mall, so to speak.
Did you now?
Well, that's what Nessa dubbed it. I think that's pretty apt. All right. If I could run and chew gum.
Right. I'm still going to say, can I steal off the end of your fuel line for a minute? Right. Filter fuel.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't leave home without belts. That's what they always say. Yeah.
Oh man,
What's that?
just don't look at your iron belt. All right. Just don't look at the fuel belt. Okay. Just don't look at it. I know you're laughing. I know how funny it is. But you know what? At the same time,
Whatever you do, don't wreck my iron.
you know, he says it, but it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Oh, come on, guys.
It's not your fault.
Oh man, it's not my
It's
fault.
kind of funny that, like, I thought we cut down the number of mods in here responsibly, but
And I still managed to find a bug with one.
well, you gotta admit that first map there was a lot of mods in there.
You're right. I did go a bit mod heavy, and I did say we could trim them down as necessary. So it's better to add all the mods you want in the beginning than trying to add them in midway, because that doesn't work if they had their own ores and things in. So
Oh, my crafting queue is actually empty for a change here.
yeah, mine too actually, but my inventory's full, so it won't do me no good. All
It
right.
always comes down to rocks here.
Oh yeah. All right. I put a book in my in the game blueprints of the auto trash book, mainly so we've got it, and if blueprints mess up, they're still in the game. We can use them. So
How many is that here? That is 20.
all right, we have ourselves water.
What are you building, or should I ask?
Well, the long of the short of it is, I was adding in the steam there. Provide some additional power as a additional power. I don't know.
You know, I realized something too. I'm building nanobots and wondering why they're not kicking in. Apparently, you have to build a nanobot emitter gun.
That does help.
Yeah, apparently.
You have to admit it, you know.
Yeah, okay. I thought you might have been reaching a bit far on that one.
Well, we do have extended reach, so I figured I'd make sure I use it.
Another one. Brutal.
The bad puns have started, dude.
No kidding.
It's real, man. Hey, I wonder, does coal crush into anything?
So, in the category of will this thing actually work?
No idea.
Oh, this is back to that burner crapola. Okay.
What's that? Your coal?
Never ever look at the stuff that you did before.
Can I help you with some belts?
Um,
Or did you want this?
I actually want to replace it, but I don't have electric miners.
Well, not being funny, but why don't we just tag off for some of this, at least until you got the electric miners? It would put it on the belt. Can always do 2 splitters back to back, and then you're only taking a quarter of it.
Yeah, I'll build some more miners. It's fine. I don't really want to rob from the power of that other line.
Just some simple spaghetti to get it out. Be fine. Besides, you'd only be taking a quarter of the belt. Well, I ghosted it. It's up to you now. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching your coal at the moment. Wait, is that all? Wow. That's a lot of science, dude. That is a lot of science.
Yeah, I just want to burn through it quickly.
Oh, by the way, just so that in case it's helpful, there is some landfill in the box for that lake, although it may be useful in recipes down the road, because I understand some of the things add landfill as a recipe. I can't remember what now, but I think it
Land
was
builder recipe.
yeah.
I don't know if I've ever
Unless
seen
it was just the greenhouses, it might have been just the greenhouses. The other one's a simple one. Well, anyway, is it up here? We needed the wood, isn't it? For the tech cards.
that.
Yeah.
For the lowest level science, there's a box right where I'm standing.
Okay, I see you.
We should look at getting a greenhouse or two here.
You mean these things?
Yeah, you got some on the build?
No, I built them, mate.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just do wood from water, even though it sounds rather cheaty. It's slow, but it's something, and it will build up over a little while, so should be all right.
What I always say, Nessa, if it works, it's beautiful. If it didn't work, well, it's the opposite. So what we should talk about here for a minute, Dark, is this is all spaghetti kind of bootstrap. But if we're going to do a bit of a bus just to get us going a little further down the road here before we get to rails, where do we want to lay this out? I was thinking of going to a run out to the right here and seeing what that looks like.
We can do. Yeah, as I run around, I didn't put markers on every patch because before it got a little heavy on the markers.
Yeah. What I was thinking is if we do smelting kind of in the area we're in now, and then run a bit of a bus out to the right, sort of in between the water there. But it
Yeah,
kind of
we can
depends
do.
on what's in the fog of war there.
If we head from where I'm stood about here, hang on, let me just do this.
Bolt, iron, and copper. Okay.
And I'm aware the core miner might be in the way a little bit there, so alignment might not be perfect, but close enough. Call that one B.
Yeah, don't hurt my core. I need 10 of them. So
Yeah, that's all right. You still have 10 of them, even if we ignore that one. I've got cliff explosives. We can always, unblow it up when we get chance.
Yeah. So from the B out to the right is kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. What, from the B out, going outwards? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. The reason I was saying it from here is because obviously we'll put the iron on from here if we're smelting. But what I was going to say is this time perhaps if we lay out, say, 10 or 15 rows of furnaces, even if we don't hook them all up at the moment and they just sit there with a little bit of fuel sitting in them, we can then have spare rows to be able to hook up to either copper or iron based on what we need. We've certainly got enough furnaces to lay out a lot at the moment. So
Yeah. So I'm only thinking in like a bus, a fairly small bus until we get kind of basic defenses, train like rail stuff going. And then let's mess around with some rail grids or something. But yeah. I'm just going to make a little bit of ammo. And I think maybe if we go for a bit of an explore just to see what's out there.
I think that might be a good idea. Can I suggest something? Just for shits and giggles, why don't we make a bit of that ammo and I'll leave my bots on for repairs. Perhaps put your suit on to give yourself a bit more protection.
I do have a modular armor suit somehow. I guess that's that startup.
That is the starter option. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you power it and put the battery on, even if you don't use the bots, I'll give you back the battery because I kind of got it in me at the moment. I tried thinking that it was going to allow me to transfer it afterwards, charge, but it
Yeah.
doesn't keep its charge.
I'll wear this. I'll wear the suit because that was a legitimate startup option, but I'm not going to power it up.
All right.
Why are you? Oh, that's because we don't have enough wood, probably. Did you get those greenhouses going?
I got some of it going. I was just fetching more resources when we were talking about going off. I was going to suggest we made a bit of the ammo. I was going to grab one of the cars for any long distance runs. That direction. If we do want to come back quickly, then I could drive us back a bit quicker.
If you wouldn't mind getting these 2 greenhouses going, I'll run a belt up.
Yeah, I just had to clean my inventory up from the debacle near the
It'll take a
iron
minute
line.
for the. It'll take a minute for the ammo to. This is going to be a little bit. Yeah.
Right. One underground. One of those. That should power that on. It does take a while to get the wood without putting the sand in it. The other option is sand, which we don't have just yet. So,
Does it make more with sand? Is that the?
yes, the better recipe is with sand, but this would at least get us some while we're off exploring. The other option is 10 sand. I don't know how much is done, or
Well,
whether or
if we
not.
do a bigger layout, we can do that recipe then.
Yeah, there's not enough sand in the crusher there from what I picked up before.
Yeah.
So I'll just switch it back to the other recipe.
Do you happen to have an assembler on you, like a spare one? You can double up the.
I do that.
Those are the burners? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a normal one on. I haven't done any upgrading to normal ones at the moment.
That's okay. I can make that work. Thank you.
That's all right. I probably could upgrade to the normal ones because that would be less lazy.
Some idiot keeps filling up my crafting queue here.
Does he? It's terrible. Do you know there's actually a mod I saw someone use in a multiplayer scenario. It was called Shared Crafting Queue. So it was basically you'd queue stuff up as normal, but it would
like the whole team has one crafting queue.
Yeah, but it was a much bigger queue, and it crafted based on the amount of people you had online. So if you got 4 people in a group, you get 4 times the crafting at hand speed. So it made doing that great at share the queue.
Have you ever done multiplayer with that many people? That would be pretty wild.
I have done multiplayer with a server of 10 plus people. And the simple rule of thumb was build on to what's there, never touch someone else's build, unless you're fixing it because you broke it. And they put that in after I joined and my heavy right finger kept going off.
And they booted you?
Nope. That was a YouTuber by the name of Kitch. That was Kitch's community server. Seriously. All right. There we go.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of coal sitting around in boxes, so I'm just going to use some of it up here.
Yeah, that's all right. I've dumped a little bit of raw resource in our shelter temporarily while we go off and explore. I will pick most of this crap back up and separate it into its.
If we're going to take ammo, it's going to take a hot minute to build, so.
Yeah, I was just getting rid of some of it, that's all. Where are
I'm
we?
so bad
Coal.
at fighter fighting, I don't go anywhere without 10,000 ammo.
Well, one thing I'm also going to do, since we've opened it, and I highly recommend you make yourself one, the grappling gun. If we can manage to make steel, that is, even in small quantity, which I think we can.
Should be able to.
I alter this to steel. I've got rare metals. Steel. Okay. So, one of those guys.
I haven't checked power lately. Do we actually have power? Or things are looking a little bit slow here.
We've got some power.
Okay.
I hadn't done a big steam build, not by any means.
I'm gonna plunk down a couple more generators here.
Right. Cooking a little bit of charcoal.
But did I ever make an emitter? No. Okay. I'm not sure why I have 2 damaged pipes in my inventory, but there you go.
Did you pick them up from the box?
Yeah, I must have. Are you going to use nanobots? Should I leave you some here, or are you okay?
No. You just make the nanobots for you. I've got my bots. If you're okay with me using them, I'm going to stick to that. I'll leave the nanobots just for you.
Fill your boots.
And if you're really not going to use your battery, I'll keep it in my suit.
Help yourself.
Well, I was legitimately attempting to charge it up for you, but the this one doesn't allow for that. So, so I will increase my crafting speed a little bit. Now level 6, and I'm at 310 HP, thanks to the 2 points in HP level. So it increases the player's health by 30 each time. So yeah, not that bad. Wow, that disappeared.
Yeah, it was blinky blinky. You can't have the blinky blinkies.
But we like the blinky blinkies. They tell us things that are
That's
important.
interesting. So those fuel processors will take loaders on the input side.
Oh yeah.
What about
Yeah.
output?
Probably. I just hadn't made another one to do it. Always. No, the output you probably have to double stack. No, it is working. Yeah, there you go then. Keep it full as it can and it'll keep it as out as it goes. Certainly makes it a smaller build, huh?
Kind of a wasted setup, but that's okay. This actually isn't really enough to fuel this, though. I don't think, is it?
Yeah.
It's actually doing it.
Once it starts capping up, it's fine. The only thing you got to do is change this, because if we don't move this back one, this is going to end up contaminating the line. Because you've now got it going on both sides of the belt. It was only on a single side before. Hang on. I'm fixing it.
Don't think it needed to be fixed, but that's okay.
Oh, you were you clearing the iron?
All right, let's see how our ammo's doing here.
What?
Okay, how much ammo do you want before we go exploring? Is a couple hundred enough, or do you want to build up a little more?
No, a couple of hundred should be fine. I've got some making anyway.
Let's see what we got here. So I got like 400 here.
Yeah, I'm just really waiting on the bit of steel that I set going, cooking. Hopefully that'll work. I'm making rifle ammo as I go, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, that's probably an idea too.
Did you have this iron belt set so that it was double sided? Where I am right now.
Yeah, the belt for the iron that I just put in was double-sided. It was only single-sided on the burner row.
Right. The burner row didn't have the Yeah, okay. All right. Basically, when you brought the fuel down, originally it was set so it was only placing it on the near side, and at the top there you side loaded it. So I was trying to unside load it at the bottom, otherwise it would contaminate your iron input line.
Yeah,
I don't think you realised that when you placed it.
I don't believe you.
Well, there you go. I've hooked it back up, and your iron's contaminated it. Hang on, let's do that again. Right. At least I didn't press the F key. You know, that'd be a lot of belt to clear right there.
And I made an odd number here. Let's just fix that.
There we go. I fixed it. Which probably didn't need fixing because it was just going to mix and put the iron back down the bottom.
I didn't say that. I wanted to, but I didn't.
Well, I actually did something else and actually connected the iron back in, so it's actually moving it back quite fast now. So it's actually clearing that middle row, which is fine. I think I've got him on my loops. Look, started him on the wood farm back there on the other map. Got any belt loops? You know, someone reminded me the other day when I first started this game, I actually like to see empty belts. I couldn't stand having all the items on the belt. I wanted them all used.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently that was a thing I had. Spoke to an old friend of mine, and he was kind enough to remind me.
Okay, how you doing for time here?
Got about. I don't know where she's gone. But we can go and have a quick explore, and then we'll probably have to call it. I don't think I want to get my grappling gun before we go, but hey, that's fine.
Yeah, we don't have to go too far. I just want to see what's out to the right there, if that's going to be appropriate build direction, really.
Yeah, that's all right. Let me just dump some of this stuff in here, and then I'll be with you. I don't want to take a load of stuff on me that's going to be, important. Have you got a couple of med packs on you?
No, probably should make a few.
Well, if there's none inside this box, there is at least 3 on me, so definitely grab half mine.
Pitch, wood, and iron?
Pretty much.
I made the mistake of eating one of these. They're actually poisonous, aren't they?
What, the fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I noticed there's not a lot of wood coming from these things.
Just a note, the med packs, the ones from what do they call them? Space exploration, the little square ones. The one I've got in my inventory. You can use that on me and vice versa to heal each other. The other ones.
The way I read it, one was poison and one was physical damage or something like that.
No, they're both physical damage. They both heal 50. They're just different recipes. For the ones we've got unlocked at the moment, they're just different recipes. Oh, the little one does heal poison as well. So from the spitters. It'll probably stop the poison damage. But for that, you need biomatter, which is why we'd have to go out and kill some stuff anyway.
The purple goo?
Uh-huh. It's used in the med packs. There's a better recipe later on, but yeah, a few of those packs is definitely worth having on you if you're making some of the others. I'll give you at least half of these ones so you can cure poison if you get it. At least be that much.
I've never gone fishing without a case of beer. This is very strange.
Well, yeah. Someone's beeping me. I don't know. Seems to be a beeping.
Yeah, I'm making 100 or so med packs here, so I'll give you some when they craft.
What on earth is that?
What's going on with my sound level here? Okay. What on earth is what?
I just got a weird thing in my DMs.
Did you take any ammo out of the thing up here, or do you want me to bring you some?
No, if you want to bring some down, you can. I got kind of pinged.
Where is you? Standing alone in a field somewhere?
Yeah, I was trying to collect some fish as it goes. But yeah, thank you. Here, half the little med kits there. I know there's only 3 of them, but they, as you said, they do poison. So
Yeah, 50 physical and 50 poison.
yeah, well, I had 6, so take them 3.
Okay, thanks. I think there's.
No, I think they were your 3, dude. They're from the.
Okay.
Yeah, that I didn't realize I had them all, so that's what I'm saying. Hang on. Did you pick them up?
Your end stream.
Shut up, computer. Where's the box? There it is.
Don't be rude to your computer.
I was cursing it the other day, I can tell you. Right, I can't actually put these in yet. Let me use your second box a second. Oh, hang on. Last slot in that box. I put the packs again. Oh, they were in the last slot. There we go. Let's see. Can I build a shotgun? Question.
Did you want some repair packs too? I mean, we're not going to go fighting, I don't think, unless we really
No,
important.
I think I'm okay at the moment. I've got a couple of repair packs on me anyway, so what I will say is I want to take that and I'm going to nab one of those cars. Hey, oil processing is researched. Excellent. And that makes me doing this completely valid. Ta-da!
All right.
One I found on one of the ruins.
Oh, it's a refinery.
I thought I'd pull a blueprinter, and this is one I prepared earlier.
All right.
All right, let's just do this. Just because. And when it finishes building. Come on now.
We have lavender biome. I love this stuff.
Right. Right, where did you run off to? What direction? Where are we heading? To the right,
Out
yeah.
to the east here.
All right, okay.
I didn't realize setting the starting area on that, the largest, would be this big. Like,
Yeah,
normally it'd be swimming in fighters. Oh, there's some there.
sometimes. But for shorter bucks. There we go. I won't smack every rock I run into this time. I'll come back about level 10.
Did you bring the car with you for a return trip?
I did.
Okay, you drive though, because if I drive, I'll kill us both.
It's fine. I'm good with driving. I'm the designated driver. It's all good. Oh, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Radar. That's pretty cool.
Some more friends.
I take it you're ignoring the ruins.
Mostly for now. Yeah, I thought I disabled it, but
Watch yourself to the right. Don't go any higher. Ooh.
yeah, I know. The boys. Not so bad though. Those are pretty far away from where we're building.
Yeah, I've got grappling ammo. I wish I'd managed to make the gun, but I didn't.
Oh, you're halfway there.
Yeah, well, there'll be enough in there. One little thing with the grappling gun, even if you don't use it very much, it's worth taking just for being able to quickly get away from the biters. Other than running, of course.
This is a big iron ore patch, man.
Yeah, but it isn't like it's big in the sense of that's like what 64 million, but it's not like a huge patch, which I like. I can't stand those really huge patches that are like millions. I much prefer a dense one.
Let's run down. Let's just kind of do a, depending on how much time you have here, but let's kind of reveal as much of the map as we can. Are
I'm
you
good with
shooting
that.
something?
No, I might have just popped a landmine. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit around the edges.
Look, there's wall there. I'm not going to say no to wall. If I do, I'm just kicking myself.
Okay. Well, next session we got to get bricks going and a bunch of stuff here.
Oh yeah.
I really don't want to build too much more until we figure out kind of the lay of the land here.
All right. Well, you should open up as much as everything as possible, right? What's the rules on turning up the run speed while we explore a little?
I think I've got mine on 1.5 or something. There's no rules, but it's whatever you.
Well, I was going to set my second speed up to 3. Give us a bit more.
Yeah, I don't know how that looks on a stream if it's.
Yeah, well, I'm being very careful turning it up because also the run speed is also going to have an impact on the UPS, as someone pointed out to me.
Yeah, true enough. But the increased run speed is kind of my compensation for the fact that I can't drive a factorial vehicle worth of shit.
Yeah, that's okay though.
I can't believe how big the starting area is, though.
Yeah, it's the 600% is quite large. Oh, hello there, biters. Hello, how
Just
you
wanted
doing?
to give us a little bit of room to build here, but that was maybe that was a little bit too big. But I guess
Well, to be fair, I guess there's at least there's one way. We kind of wanted to not have a headache with biters, but at least deal with them when the time comes. They're going to be freaking dense by the time we actually get round to finding them and fighting them. So we're going to have a harder time anyway. Kind of made a rod for our own back there.
I figure artillery is the way to go.
Maybe. Or if we've really got that big of a starting area, we can kind of throw a wall up at the edge of it and wait for them to come to us. Hell, I might even fuss with those pollution things this time round.
Okay.
I saw someone put them on the wall, on like a circle around the edge of their base. Oh, I found biters.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and then over.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of following you here.
Is Beth like ready to give you a whack? Or are you okay for a few minutes?
I think I'm all right for a few minutes.
Well, there are some big patches of ore out here. Did we run through all the red signs? I think we did, eh?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I good for a few minutes?
Doing science homework.
Okay.
I've probably got about 20 minutes before I should probably start doing real life stuff.
Why don't we say 20 minutes tops then, and this time I'll really actually cut off.
Okay. Works for me.
That gives us 20 minutes to finish up. By the way, I will happily dump my inventory into a void chest, but I cannot turn down all this loot. I'm sorry, it's not in my nature.
Just do me a favor. If you find something that's overpowered, just don't use it.
Throw
it in that.
I paid for that. You know that video on the intro of Vanilla, where the guy runs across the screen and he's like, hey, "Yep. I just did exactly that."
And you ran the other way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Right.
Yeah, what I was going to say with that grappling gun, you can touch space on it, and you can leap away from those biters, and they'll leave you alone for a few seconds.
Yeah, the only thing with the grappling gun is the noise kind of bugs me. I don't know why, but. All right.
Ooh, hello. Oops, wrong button. That's a lot of binders.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the lag's real. The lag is real. I'm stood in the middle of a nest.
You're being chased from the looks of it.
Oh, I'm being chased from multiple directions and I'm lagging so bad.
I hope you're not going to make me run over there and get your body, are you?
Nope. I'm good. I think we might have to turn off the advanced combat mechanics. Oh boy.
That doesn't sound really positive, what's going on there.
Small amount of lag. Just a teensy bit.
Well, I noticed with the, what's that mod called? The even distribution thing?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do turret creep the other day. There was a lag on loading the turrets. It just about got me killed a couple times.
Yeah, but the delay on loading the turrets is in the advanced settings. Right at the very bottom of those options. You can turn it up and down.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. You can turn the delay up and down. I've got mine set to 1.2.
Okay, let me find it here. I must have totally zoomed past it here.
Oh boy. By the way, thanks for the first aid kits, because they just saved my butt.
Okay, now, you probably don't have... It's probably not a good time for you to talk, but what did you set the ammo thing to?
Okay. One moment.
Yeah, okay.
Run away. Run away. Run through trees.
Well, you know what the other thing I can do here is just turn it off.
All I was going to say to you is the delay bit you can turn up up and down. It's in the advanced settings. I had the ammo set to 1 stack.
Okay, I'll play with that later, but thanks for pointing that out. Are you gonna die or are you gonna live?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong here. There is nothing wrong. Nothing wrong here. I'm not dying. I'm good. I knew I shouldn't have gone back for that red inserter. God damn it.
You went back for a red inserter? You sacrificed your life for a long-handled inserter. That's not something...
I don't know if you're watching me on the map or not, but yeah. Someone should clip this. Honestly. That is a lot of biters. Come on, robots. You can do it. I will rescue you. I got you. I got you, bots. I got you. Oh boy, that's a nest. Okay, the last two are going to be destroyed. Sorry. Okay, turning on the speedy legs. Exiting stage left. Wow.
I'm not even going to ask. I'm sorry.
Well, if I go much further, I'm going to be... Yeah. Come on, robots. I got you.
Oops, I guess I should go get my building material here if I'm going to do green science here. Okay, you do your thing. I'm going to work on green science here.
All right. Okay. Well, Just remember, we might have to end up stopping halfway through that because I'm going to do a hard stop in our
13
past.
minutes?
Yeah,
Okay.
something around there. Yeah. Right, I successfully collected all my robots and was cheeky and ran back for the red inserter because, you know, I ain't leaving without it, damn it.
So if I have to make green circuits for the green science, I'm probably going to use stone because it doesn't look to me like those greenhouses produce enough wood yet. Like we're going to need a
No,
bunch more.
without the simple, the stone is pretty much the only way to go.
Yeah, okay.
The simple greenhouses made that, I wouldn't say OP, but it certainly made it a little easier to deal with. But we're still going to need a butt ton of wood on the bus anyway, so.
Well, we'll have to make some more for sure.
Well, I made it all the way back, by the way.
Well, maybe instead of, I was going to say, I was going to work on green science, but maybe I should get bricks set up first.
We could probably do with putting something on there. Right. Everything else I've put in the thing there. I'm not going to touch what they are. There may or may not have been a pump jack found, so that might be useful.
Did you invite any of your friends over for dinner, or did you leave them all behind?
No, I did suggest they visited Derpy. I mentioned that you are a great host and that you'd loved the company.
Yeah,
See, this is normally where I pull the bug out of the box that the other player didn't know about, put it down behind them, and watch them run a mile. But
yeah,
I kind of broke that joke the other day when I told you about it. So, oopsies.
Yeah, well, there's a little trickle of ammo there. I guess we gotta.
Right, I'm being a good boy. I'm picking up the accumulators and the solar panel. All right, really, really good boy. But I did manage to grab some more electric miners. Yay! All right, robots, have at it.
Okay, stone patches there. That fuel is actually pretty decent, eh? Just with 2 fuel processors.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Well,
iron.
2 ran my base for ages before I switched it out. I just had it on.
Well, let's give it a test and see if we could do a little bit more.
Well, Castorio boosts those burner things anyway. Because in vanilla SpaceX they produce 1.8, and in this they produce a straight 2.
Yeah, everybody says Crastorio makes it easier, has some.
I think it makes it easier and harder at the same time because it's easier in some ways and harder in others. For example, Castorio is the one that adds all the armored biters. It's the Castorio mod pack that added that.
Yeah, okay.
So
I used to play Bobs and Angels, and there's some. Bob's got some advanced biters in there too, which is kind of cool.
well, in that ammo box that we've created up there, I've thrown some shotgun ammo. I know you said you didn't like it, and the grappling ammo, and I'm gonna put the first aid kits back in there. So we've got kind of like a supplies box, a bit.
I was
By
using the shelter for that kind of stuff, but
Okay, all right. Well, in that case, I won't mix and match then. I'll just throw the ammo back in there.
I think anything like health packs and stuff like that, if we put it in the shelter, there's like I know it's not indestructible, but it's got like 15,000 hit points or something.
Yep, it's certainly a bit.
I should actually kept track of how many that is.
Yeah, it is 1,500.
Oh, how'd I get a fast inserter? That's cool.
You probably got it from me because I picked up a few of them on my travels.
Well, thank you.
But I'm not going to use these though. Quickly hides them. Oh, and I'm going to turn my bots off for this. This is the inserter that almost got me killed. And we need to worship this inserter because it's awesome. Oh, it repaired it.
You sacrificed your life for a long-handled.
I know how important they are on your furnace builds, you know.
That just seems wrong. It's not a noble cause, that's for sure.
I don't know what it is, but it was certainly funny to watch me run around in circles, apparently, because Beth was in hysterics.
How does that work when you're married? Your wife is always laughing at you no matter what, right?
Oh no, she's just a giggle box. That's all. If you say to her to don't laugh and keep serious, she'll start giggling. It's an actual tested thing. 100% just constant giggles.
Okay,
Now,
let's pretend.
did we run the power poles the rest of the way? No, because they're wooden power poles. Okay.
Nobody keeps putting trees and rocks in the way here.
I know that would do that. It's terrible. Who would do such a thing?
I gotta put. We gotta build a bit more in the strip mall there. Get some assemblers and some miners going. Well, that sounded good.
Is it officially named now the strip mall? Is that it?
I guess so. Where did we get hit here? Nice.
All right. Well,
So our shelter just got wiped.
what?
We just took a direct. Yeah. We just took a direct.
Damn it!
from the
I just put
shelter.
a centrifuge in there. God.
Yeah. That was a big
See,
explosion.
this is why I didn't put the shelter inside. You know the thing. See, I'm so glad I kept them radar on me. Look, see, look, radar. Uncovering the map.
Okay, so we had a backup shelter. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, because we both got given one, and I put my one in the ship because you know.
What happens in this Crastorio if you lose the shelter? All the shelters, do you not respawn anymore, or how does that work?
No, you respawn at the ship. That shelter is so that you can move your spawn point when we go to another planet and we're setting up an outpost, potentially with biters. We can essentially empty the shelter, take it with us, plop it down, and our respawn point is there instead of over here. I know you get the option, but for Castorio, that's probably their point. I think it's also a little bit about the whole shared thing with teams. Because I understand Castorio 2 or Castorio was used in conjunction with a multiplayer team-based thing. I don't know all the details, so that was probably quite vague, but you know.
Okay. we only got 3 minutes left here, so I guess I'm not going to do much in the way of science in 3 minutes.
Probably not.
Now, what's it actually going to take to automate these? Stone brick automation core. I don't really want to make this build too much bigger. All right. So next time I think, yeah, let's settle that before we go in the last couple of minutes. Do we want to build out to the right with a bus or out to the left? And not this is going to be a huge bus or anything, but I want to do something a bit better than what we're doing now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Out to the right sounds fine. I would definitely say to the right more than the left, because the left is very, very heavy on the biter attacks. We are definitely going to have to put walls going from that 74 mil and stretch across and make a bit of a barrier. There's going to be a northwest wall right there, I think. And I think we're going to actually have to do diagonals, so...
There's lots of lakes and stuff we can bridge across them.
Well, I did find an interesting idea for wall design. So without mixing the walls this time as well. I think that was a pain in the socks on its own. So
all right, so next time I'm going to do green science just to get that rolling. And then we could start building, like lay out a bus maybe, like do a bus template.
Mm-hmm.
So we should probably think about how many belts, like based on our first run through, like I don't think we need 8 iron or anything like that. So maybe have some thinking about like how many belts of what you want to see.
Yeah,
and then we can lay that out.
I did kind of think of something interesting we could do, and I don't mind mentioning this on stream, is we take a save of our little world here, make a copy of it, and then just kind of reload the copy back up, stick us both in editor mode, and use that like the blueprint sandbox. Just design, work out, crunch some numbers. When we get it all calculated, drag the blueprints across, and we know what we're doing. Just a thought, but. Oh, hey, Master Mayhem. How's it going, man? Thank you very much, Lisa VTuber, for the follow. Don't forget to drop Mr. Derpy Moose a follow as well. My co-streaming host.
Don't have to.
Yes, Master. Our map, our world decided that it was going to implode. With me having 5 frames per second. That was lots of fun.
It was a bit of a sad moment, really.
Yeah.
Gears and those things. Okay.
So did you see that meteor hit then?
Oh, I heard it, and I was standing pretty close there. And
okay. Well, considering what we lost inside the shelter, including all the first aid kits you made.
Yeah.
Because you said put them in there, so I did. I say that the compensation of 6 electric furnaces that we actually get to keep is really good. I say that's good compensation. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I think the game hates us.
Nah, that's a bit harsh. That was a pretty rude place to hit with a meteor, though.
As I said, dude, those meteors they target the players. They really do.
That was close to me.
Yeah, yeah. I actually got hit with a meteor before. Oh, that's a milestone, by the way. Getting hit by a meteor.
Oh, is it like getting killed by a train?
Yeah, pretty much. Although I'm pretty sure you're going to have that one covered this time.
Oh, I'll get killed by a train. It's pretty much guaranteed here.
Yeah, I'm going to build my jetpack at the same time as you start building trains. That way then I won't get killed by them. It's going to hover. That way then they can't hit me. You know what else we lost? We've got one car left, dude. Oh, man.
Don't care. I hate factorial cars with a passion.
I know, but they're good fun.
Don't care.
Oh, no, the extra bots. Ah.
Oh, that was the
Oh.
beginning boss.
Oh,
That'll
well.
hurt a little bit.
Just a little bit.
You're gonna have to use nanobots, man.
Okay. If I have to.
I'm trying to see if I can sneak in green science before Beth kills us here.
Well, Sam's got no homework, so Beth's on the phone to her mum at the moment, so she's distracted. So long as she's distracted, you know. Come on, let's see if I can help you with green science. I must be doing something. Oh, don't, don't,
Chance you have
no,
any
no,
landfill?
no. Come back, Sam. I can't get. He just got out and said, Mum, can I have some dinner? And by the way, Dad's still streaming.
Your son finked on you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I said she was distracted. He's like,
Sam. Get
he's
turned
going.
on by your own kid.
Yeah, I just got totally owned. That's all right. That's okay. We're having a one-on-one Friday. Because yeah. We're streaming the entire time. Mum's out.
Do you have any landfill by any chance?
Oh no, that was in the shelter. 100 of it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a thing, dude. I did save all the iron ore. Oh, I just didn't save the extra stuff. Oh, let me just pick up this meteor. I'm sure this won't kill me. Hopefully.
Yeah, watch out for the uranium. It's an issue.
Tells me you ran off.
Sam ran off? So he turned you in and then ran away?
Yeah, he ran away. He decided to run off. You know, he knows what's coming. That's what it is. Because he said, you can't get me. He knows when I end this stream, the tickle monster's coming. And yeah, that's it.
So here's the thing. I need landfill, but in order to get landfill, I need green science.
Yeah.
So
there is another thing. Actually,
No.
you know what? I'm reasonably sure. Can we get the fish farm? Have we got the fish farm? Can we make the fish farm? There's a question. No, it doesn't scroll yet. I'm guessing it's not unlocked yet. Nope, that's blue science. Wow, that's a long way down the road. Wowzers. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Have you come to remove me from the stream?
Yes.
Okay, can we wait just 1 minute?
Right. Hang on. No, I'm not passing that on. Here you go.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. So Sam turned his dad in, did he?
Yeah, he did.
I like it.
Yeah, because we know otherwise his dad he'll be not wanting to come off.
I don't want to come off now.
Well, that's okay.
I can
gotta go
ignore
do
you.
my exercise.
I'm big, you're small.
So I squeaked it in here.
Well, you're
man.
right about that.
And Derpy's talking to you.
Hang on. All right, I'll have the headphones back.
There's no little pizzas.
Right, okay. So I guess we probably will have to end it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So right.
But
Um,
I think even though it's spaghetti, we got a fair amount of spaghetti done here. So
Well, yeah, I've added in some extra walls around our shelter in case of attack.
okay,
It's
there's
what's known
there's
as
a couple
poor
of assemblers.
man's walls. Sorry.
Okay, there's a couple of assemblers making walls at the top of the brick array there.
Oh, okay. I just put my poor man's walls up though. I didn't think we could afford proper walls. When you come down here and look, you're gonna laugh, or zoom out,
Chance.
or zoom out and see.
There's a good chance.
Well, in actual fact, it's a very, very, very valid tactic, and on a death world, it works wonderful. So,
Okay. So I'm doing landfill first. Is there anything you want this set to that you're really pining for?
I wouldn't mind getting toward medium power poles quite quickly, but then we need steel to make them. So, no, I don't really think so. I think we're good on all the rest of it.
Okay, I queued up a couple of things just to have something going there. Probably a radar would be useful, right?
Radar, probably the loaders because they're kind of useful anyway. I wouldn't even bother with steel fluid handling, other than those pumps. The rest of it's kind of useless.
When you say loaders, we can already craft the yellow ones. Is that research for the red ones?
Right,
Is that
right. Hold on. No, take that back. The AAI loaders, the one called for the research just loader, put that on a block. They're the really expensive ones that don't do anything different. In fact, I think there's a setting inside AAI that allows you to turn them to just graphic only. Because Castorio adds its own loaders. So, do you need any splitters or undergroundies while you're doing all these belt work?
No, I need the robots to work, but that's a different issue.
I have my robots on.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why mine aren't working.
Oh, I'll turn mine off. Sorry. Yeah, I remember that was the problem before when I was using this, wasn't it? And of course, then there was the debacle with me losing the bots the last time round due to death. At least I didn't die this time. So I have to ask, what level are you?
7 is what it says.
All those extra biters did actually make a difference then.
Were you killing them or just running away from them?
I was killing them as well. I had my thumb on the spacebar.
Okay. Oh, you got a lot of experience with breaking rocks early on too. So what do you think about the RPG thing? Do you want to leave it on or?
I'd say leave it on, and I would say there is settings in there to limit it, so we can make it so, hey, look, you know what? We've got a powerful enough now. We're just going to stop gaining XP, okay. Or just make it so that the XP. I think it's an XP ratio in the settings. I'm not 100%, but I'm looking by this XP ratio on played time is 99%. So you get XP just for playing.
Okay.
So.
Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'll use it a little bit for handcrafting because the handcrafting in the beginning is really tedious.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe crash, but I think after that I'm not gonna touch it.
My honest thought for you personally, I would highly recommend the health. 2 or 3 points, and then call that it. But honestly, upgrade your health a little bit.
I have to see how I feel about that. I don't want to get into like cheaty territory, like
It's not. It's.
quality of life stuff. Yeah, but
I was gonna say it's more like anti. I didn't see the green goo. Oops, I died again. Just gives you a few extra seconds response time. It's not going to save you.
yeah.
The only reason I managed it is because I didn't turn off the speedy legs. I didn't have it on the fastest, but I didn't turn it off either. Well, the points I've put in at the moment, and I won't take the health any higher anyway. I put 2 in run, I put 1 in handcrafting, and I put 1 in armor, just to see what it did. So, yeah. And it doesn't do a lot, to be fair. Because the protection doesn't really go up a lot. 2 by 4%. Oh, it increased it 2%. Oh well. Hey, research complete.
Yeah, it looks
So
like this is reaching all the labs. So
is that that's landfill unlocked, isn't it?
yeah.
So what do we need to make that? Just stone. Right. Let's get some stone.
There's a wall coming up here. Oh, what did you do there?
You know that button that you banned me from pressing this session because of that glitch?
Yeah.
So I saw stone right there on the belt, and I thought, oh, just collect some.
You did you?
Did.
All right.
Okay, the copper line's slowly refilling itself. And I say that because if you look in my inventory right now, you're going to laugh.
So, are you the cause of my science stopping here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
See?
Yep. It's all me, bro. Sorry.
Number one suspect. All right,
Yeah.
so this is what I think. Let's we'll work on building stuff, but when we come back, we'll leave this setup, let it run until green science is done, and then we'll rebuild everything in a little more proper fashion.
That works.
So what did we do? This is like how many hours did we do on there here?
Well, we had 108 before everything started going to hell.
No, how much have we done today? It's like 4 hours or something.
We currently have, if you click on the little clock, we got playtime of 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay.
I took off the stat GUI thing because it kind of took up half the screen. And I noticed you were using the clock mod, which is a bit more neater and it shows the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
The only difference is it doesn't tell you how long until the next research is complete, but I'm not really fussed about that. So one less thing for a mod to calculate. So go on, sorry.
So when do you want to stream again? Do you want to do tomorrow or Wednesday
or? We can try for tomorrow. And I will just say this: if I'm about and we're good, then yeah, we'll go for tomorrow. But with a guarantee on Wednesday. So assuming I'm okay, always attentive in that way.
Okay.
But,
well, if we do end up going tomorrow, I got a hard stop at 8:30 Pacific for my bike ride. That's the only caveat I'd have.
That's fine. So if I'm up early again tomorrow, I'll give you a shout and we'll go from there.
Okay. So maybe tomorrow, but for sure Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah, but remember, Friday is definitely off.
Okay.
Or or if it's on, it'll be an extremely short game, and maybe with two of us, we'll just jump in and do a few tidying bits and stuff. If you want to stream, you can, but it will only be a really, really short one, at least for me, anyway. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Aside from that, it's great. So I am just going to say this before the end of the stream for myself, for my stream anyway. So for those that haven't already clicked, if you are interested in, for the few people that did ask me in private messages, if you are interested in donating towards SANS and that charity, you can read the information. The link is on my about page, and process is being done for the channel to be referred to as a charity channel. So
That's good news. So
get
that's
in there.
Infinite Summer Gaming.
Infinite Summer Gaming.
All right. So I know there's a few people watching, and I appreciate that. We've been kind of not doing much here for a minute or two, but let's see if we can do a raid maybe on somebody.
You know what? I've never done a raid before. Do you reckon you can walk me through doing one too? We'll raid the same person.
If I actually knew how to do it, I could probably talk you through it. Let's just see how it works here.
Okay, I can do that. Who's up for a raid, guys? Okay, I can do that. Who's up for a raid, guys? That sounded awful. Okay, let's not play my own stream in the background.
So I think I got to see who you're following that is streaming.
Okay, well, there's only one person I'm following that's streaming at the moment, and that's Chosen Architect. And if we raid him, that will be so awesome right now, because he's currently in the process of being raided. And he's playing Minecraft, and he's currently being attacked by multiple monsters. So this would be really cruel and probably bring him a multiple death loop. Which will make him chuckle.
Yeah, so you know what? There's nobody that I'm following that's streaming Factorial right now, so maybe I'll do some reading on how to actually do this and save that for next time.
Well, if I can work it out, I'm going to give it a shot, and I will send you his link for a second. If we hold up here, hang on.
Yeah, I don't really want to do Minecraft, so I'm gonna.
No, that's all right. That's okay. I just thought I'd poke you anyway. Right.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end my stream.
That's okay.
Thanks very much for everybody that's watching, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, Wednesday morning we'll be back on. So thanks a lot and cheers.
And if you guys that are watching Derpy want to hop over and have me attempt to raid, I'm going to spend 5 minutes and see if I can work it out.
All right, I'm off.
Right, okay, let's see what I can do here. Right, you've paused. Let me just save real quick. What were you on? Part 1, November 20th, end. I'm making a start and an end on each play we do. Makes it a little bit simpler. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't do a raid. The option's grayed out. So could be at least Chosen doesn't allow raids from people. Depends how your security settings have been set. All right, guys. Well, it looks like I'm going to end up having the stream end here. So my wife will be pleased about that because we've gone 20 minutes more than she said. So I'm going to end here, and I will speak to you all later. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you later. Take care.